Because today your case also is not here.
Well, your senior is not very right?
I went for meeting. Nanti lingga tu saya rencana ada meeting dia.
No, he said I'll be in Worcester or something.
Oh, Worcester ada.
But he said meeting 8 o'clock lah.
Correct.
One coffee, nothing you can make lah. Then I was just direct breakfast. Yesterday, any question on the
I have a question.
envelope?
Not I don't know, but I have a question.
Okay. Oh, the long time lah.
Long time.
Okay. Which one can I erase?
Can.
You bring car today.
I bring that.
இந்த வீட்டு வீட்டு செஞ்சா உனக்கு ப்ராப்ளம் தான் நெக்ஸ்ட் வீக் கன்ஃபார்ம் கடத்த எல்லாம் என்ன சஸ்பெக்ட் இது கண்டிப்பாக வந்து
2 கிலோமீட்டர் சொல்லிட்டீங்க சொன்னீங்க. கொஞ்சம் தூரம் போயிட்டேன்னு சொன்னீங்க.
அதான் நான் போயிட்டு வாங்க என்னடா அரசு இது போட்டு ட்ரெயிலர் பண்ணல இது நம்ம செஞ்சு ஓடிச்சு இது போலீஸ் ஒரு வாங்க
ஃபுல்லாக ஆச்சு.
ஃபுல்லாக ஒன்று சேர்ந்து டெஸ்ட் பேட் ஆயிரும்ல my wife was not here. Watch it, this video. எல்லாத்தையும் கழுத்தி வச்சுட்டு ஜாமான் தேடிக்கிட்டு தான் வச்சுருக்கேன். Okay. What is this? What is this?
Yesterday is normal time.
Okay.
Normal time வந்து அட்ரஸ் யூஸ் பண்ணுவோம் T
Yes,
something.
yes.
அப்புறம் வந்துட்டு நம்மளோட ப்ரீசெட் டைம் எவ்வளோ நேரம்
Yes.
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 இது வந்துட்டு completion வந்து address
Yes.
and then from preset value அப்புறம் set value
Okay. Preset value is present value.
present value.
So set value we set.
Okay.
Present value will show what is the number.
Present value okay exact number பண்ணலாம்.
Yes. Like okay, for example, or let's say for normal TIM, okay, TIM, they say here is the timer number, right? Okay, so because timer have a number, so right, so timer 0. Okay, then here is the actually the SP lah, set value lah. Okay, set value. Okay, so since this is BCD. So you can put hashtag 100 lah, right? Or I can use D also lah, right? Okay, D is 0. Okay. Now here TIM. Okay. Then we see what we have. Okay. So here we key in the value, right? Here we the timer input lah, right? Okay. The input value, right? Input value. Okay, then the T0 is the completion flag. Right? Okay. So the output lah, right? Then the same T0 also is a display, right? If you want to display the value, I can use the same T0 also. Okay. So all is that. So anytime I want to use, you must have the input value, display, output value. Same thing here. Since this one don't have timer number, so for completion flag is different. That is the one output. Okay. Then PV is your display. For this timer, using the both.
Okay.
The same T0 I can use as a boolean or as a word. Then I have a set value, the SP. Okay, but here I can use constant number also lah, the SP. But the number is very big, right? Okay.
So இப்போ HMI டிஸ்ப்ளே பண்றது வந்து நான் வந்துட்டு PV யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கலாம். நான் செட் பண்றது வந்து
Yes, correct. But there is a trick here. Need to understand that TIML here is 16 bit, you know. Even though they say completion flag normally is a bit, right? But when we use like instruction like this, we cannot put bit there. Must use word or double word only. So what they say is you can put any memory here. Okay, I can put channel 20. Okay, work 0. Work because work is the work bit, right? Sorry. If I use W0 means it's a 16 bit. W0.0 is
1 bit.
1 bit. Okay, understand? So I can use channel, I can use work. If logic, I can use the H also. You go down. Is it showing there? Can you see the D1 area? Right. Can you see? I can use the channel, work area, holding, auxiliary, D area also can. All that. Okay. But normally we use a channel or work lah. Okay. Then second one is what? The PV, right? Go down, go up. PV, okay. Is a 32 bit. Okay, 32 bit because we want to keep big number. One. So any number lah, long time lah. Okay, let's say D10. Then this one also 32 bit. So here D10 means here already used 2 words, right? So next one is D12. Yeah. Okay, good. But how it works, you see, here we give the value, right? So when we put in the HMI, we must use double word, not 32-bit, because we can choose binary or BCD, right? But TIML is a BCD. TIMLX is a binary word. Okay.
X means binary.
Binary means binary means normal decimal number.
Okay.
That's all. Okay. So when we choose in the HMI, we need to choose, let's say this one lah. Let's say the input. So now this is the input value, right? This is the input value. This is the display value. Display value, then the output, right? Output is the first bit of this data.
So 20.
Yes, the first bit. So this is the output bit, right? Output. Right? The first bit. So I'm using 20.00. I'm using W 0.00.
Oh, that's what they mean.
Yes.
Oh.
The completion flag. So they say bit 0 of D1 acts as a D1 means is a data one on top. You need to refer to this lah. D1 D2 acts as a completion flag. So do not use. They say don't use that. You can't use any value.
But the timer will only use 0.
0 only.
Then why the rest? Because it's 16 bit.
16 bit, but I'm only using 0.
Okay.
So the others I can use for others.
Even timer is not using the other 15.
Other 15 no. It is using just that. That day if you realize, it will use some of the bit to calculate all that. But completion flag is only 0. Yes,
Only one bit.
only 1 bit. So all this I can use already. Okay. Okay. That's the question, right?
Yes.
But normally, very rare lah we see. Got the see before. Sometimes the timer is longer lah, right? More than 655 3 seconds. How much? 6553 second hour. 6553 second hour. 1 hour 49 minutes. Means if you're using normal timer, right? The TIMX, right? 0, you can go up to, because TIM you can go up to 9999 only. Because it's a BCD,
Okay.
right? BCD maximum 9999. Okay. If I'm using a binary TIMX 65535, right? So maximum means 6553.5 seconds. You can see there. Good TIM. Right. Okay, it's a BCD lah. So if a binary 65535. So here itself they show already. Actually, this one is a CP1L manual, right? It's a bit different. Can you see it's showing the maximum number how much? For TIM maximum I can get 999 seconds only. If I key 999 right?
Hmm.
This one for 655 3 seconds. So maximum I can do 1 hour for 10 minutes only. If I want something more than that, then only I will use the TIM.
Another question.
Yes.
See, I tried to find TIM Max. Couldn't find it. I just can find TIM, HL. No, nothing about.
Okay, wait. All BCD timer only showing here. Okay, there's somewhere to change this one to binary. Right.
But when previously we used the other compact PLC.
The CP1E can
Other I can use
CP1X.
binary.
Yeah. So this one CP1L, you can choose whether you want to use a binary or BCD. You know there's a setting. Go to PLC. Memory allocation. Go to memory allocation. Edit. I will check for you because this PLC, right, CP1E above, CP1L on, you can change it. CP1LE, right? No, you can get the binary times. Even binary counter also can.
Oh, for this.
This one.
Yeah,
We see the deliver in binary.
H or H.
Each
How much is it? How much?
larger instruction here.
No, this one is 10 millisecond time. Okay, no, you go back to the sign, to the manual. Time. TIM. No, just TIM. TIMS is 550, right? Okay, you key in 550. No, just 550. There. Yeah. Wait. Later I will check because there's something need to convert. Okay. You right click the PLC, properties, all the way. Yeah. Okay. You must choose this. The last one. You see exhibit timer and counter as a binary. Then only I can use the X. Yes. Okay, now you try.
Okay.
Now only action.
Oh.
Now only binary only. BCD values.
Special for this PLC.
After this CP1H, CP1 CJ also same I think. Because I know when you use CP1E, then you use the binary, the read. Then you want to convert the PLC to CP1L, right? Normally it will show the error. It will show that your program is in it asks you to choose BCD or binary mode. So there, that when I choose that, they tell me that you can go and change it. Like this. You close it. Let's say you change something. You will change CP1E normal. So you just do a program, a simple one. Okay, then timer binary. Actually you can key in here, you know, USB. You key here.
Yes.
Yeah. Timer X. 0. Then N 100. The N symbol. Now record already, right? You're using binary, yeah? Okay, now you change the PLC. You can change the PLC. Change to CP1L. Okay. The one more. Okay, so this okay. You see, I'm unable to convert, right? To show this message. Okay, let's say that when we do we wrongly select the PLC, okay, or if we have one PLC, let's say CP1E, okay, you want to convert the PLC into CP1L, okay, so you can convert the programs, no issue, okay, but you need to know when you convert, what are the issues you will face, the memory, all that, okay. CP1E is small one. When you convert to CP1L, it's a bigger memory, then it's okay, because you see, CP1E maximum can go up to 255 timer. But CP1L can go up to 4,000 times. So there's a difference, right? But when you want to convert from CP1L to CP1E, you must know until which memory you use. Let's say you already use T3000, sorry 300 for example. Later you convert, you left. When you go back, going down, when you going upgrade the model, that is okay. Click yes. Can you see? So this is where they show. You can change the mode later or the PLC property later. So you whether you got the BCD mode or binary mode. If binary mode, it will keep. If you click BCD mode, it will take.
Okay.
Just use the BCD mode. Okay. Can you see? Become redo that particular line. So better we need to know in your program what if you use some is binary, some BCD, better you need to change in the CP1E. Change first. Make it one standard BCD or binary. Then only you convert. Because if let's say two timer use binary, one timer use BCD, right? Then later when you want to convert, When you want to convert, you choose binary means this one will affect the this leader. These two binary is okay. Okay, yeah? Okay. Delete this one. Okay. Now, what we do? Yesterday we do the scaling for input, right? Now we do scaling for output, analog output. But we don't connect anywhere, just measure lah. Okay. Can I erase this? So you see, yesterday when we do for analog input, right? It's an AI convert to any unit lah, right? Temperature, pressure, all that, right? It's depend on your sensor. Okay. Now we do both here, so we can see the difference. Okay. Okay. Let's say a pressure. Okay, I have a pressure sensor. So this one 0 to 4,000. Use the potential meter 0 to 4,000. Then the range is 0 to 300 PSI. Okay. So when we do SCL, you see here, this is the Y, this is the X. Then we use the same formula. Okay. So but when you use SCL the same one. SCL, the first one is the X. The X is this. Okay. Then this one is will be actually the Y minimum. But the first parameter lah, right? Y minimum, X minimum, Y maximum, X maximum. Okay. Then last one is the Y. Okay. Even when we do our own calculation, also same thing, right? X we put, right? Then Y minimum all we key in, we will get the Y. Same thing what we do. Okay. Actually, this is the what you do in the SCL. They call source word. Right. What is that? Source word, and this one is the first parameter word. Okay. And this one is the result. This is the SCL. When you do AO, also same thing. For analog output is like this. Here your x-axis will be the value you set, because analog input means I receive the value and I do the conversion. Means okay, let's say I have a pressure sensor, I receive a 0 to 10 volt to the PLC. So inside the PLC I will get this number. Then now I need to convert into the pressure value. So let's say the pressure sensor, the range is 0 to 300 PSI. So use that, right? When for analog output is, you must send out the value. So let's say you want to control normally analog input, temperature, pressure, flow, humidity, right? Normally analog output, right? You controlling the pump, okay? To control faster, slow pump, motor, all inverter lah, same thing. Inverter, then from inverter it become a pump, it become a mixer, it become a motor, it's different lah. Your PLC just send the data to your inverter, okay? Or a valve, because sometimes valve is, there's a valve like open close, right? Sometimes some valve will be like open, you can open in percentage. So that is 0 to 10 volt lah. Okay, they will use okay. So let's say you want to open a valve lah, right? So you must set the value, set point. So let's say 0 to 100%. Okay, you must set the value. How much you want to open the valve. Okay. So your x-axis will be set point. Your y-axis will be the analog out. So means when the pressure, for example, when the pressure is low, I want to open more the valve lah. When the pressure is high, I want to go down. Okay, then I can use a set point to.
So for the analog output, we use the value from analog input. Is it?
Not necessarily. Because I cannot. Let's say like in this case lah, for example, these two related. For example, there's a valve open, then pressure decrease. The valve close, pressure increase on that way. Normally this one, okay, they will use like in pharmaceutical plant, right? Normally you will have a clean room, right? Okay, this one will be clean room or that. So normally what happens is there will be a pressure sensor inside and also outside the room. Okay, then they will have a damper to open and close. So when let's say normally, let's say this room, right, the pressure must be higher than that room. Okay, then only when they open up, the small particles all cannot come in. Okay, so but when you open, this pressure will drop, right? The moment close, what happens? There will be a damper to open. It will slowly open. But this damper can be like open close also can use. Normal valve, digital output also can use, or analog also can use. If too much pressure drop, then it will open fully. Then slowly, another also can use. Or if it is not radiated, also can. Analog input and analog output. Let's say this one is a different one. This one is different. It's okay. Okay. Here also I use the same as here, but now here is set point. Then your y minimum, y maximum will be, then finally your y. Now here your y is pressure, right? Here the result is your analog output. But you need to remember one thing. That is, according to this, we are using SCL, right? This one is a BCD type. This one is a binary. Same thing here. So this one is a binary. This one is a BCD. Okay, so the binary BCD is not like for analog, it's for the axis, X and Y. So when we do this one no issue because we know our analog input is always a binary because normal decimal number. So I convert into a BCD. So later, like yesterday we convert BCD to binary. So later when you want to use the pressure in your program, you have to do some conversion and everything, right? Then convert this into a binary. But this one you must convert. Okay, because you know why? You put set point, right? Your x-axis correct. Then you do everything. Your y is your set. So you will get the result of the analog output. But your analog output must be in binary. But based on this calculation is BCD. So this one must convert to binary.
Why must be in binary?
Because analog must be binary. Analog is normal integer numbers. Because don't have a BCD numbers. Must be an integer. Okay, can? Here. You try. If can, you do one for this using just SL. Then one for that.
Is that what is the DO kan? DE digital to
yeah, digital to analog kan.
Use
DA lah.
DE before. I have one project with Siemens. They are wrapping the rim, bicycle rim.
Okay.
So the rotating is using servo.
Okay.
But wrapping is using a tensioner.
Okay.
So tensioner is using analog. So I use a digital to analog.
Okay.
To control how strong your rep. Something like that.
Based on what?
No,
Just a set point only. What?
the set point.
Okay.
How strong they want.
So 2980 is an AI. Like AI1. AI1. And the D0 is the AI1 Y minimum. Right now.
But for all we made experience, right? For
No, first you do for D0, later when you do move function, right? That time you can give the names. This one is what? Pressure. Put pressure BCD. Yeah. Okay. Then you put all the move function. Just put together lah.
value there.
Yes. So how much you want to move? Y means, so Y is a BCD. Yes. But you see, for number 0, right?
Okay.
BCD and binary is the same thing.
Okay.
Correct?
Yeah.
So no issue lah. But then when you go after number 9, then only you must use the proper number. Because 0 to 9 both are same.
Same.
Go to E0, yes. Okay, this one not change name. You put AI1 name. AI1 Y name, yeah.
Zero.
Yeah. Pressure BCD and pressure fine. Okay. So this one for the analog input, right? Okay. Now you do one for analog output.
Similar also is different.
Same thing.
But just the conversion is different.
Just the addressing lah will be different. Addressing and the move function will be different. No, you can want to copy, can copy. Can copy the whole thing.
You copy here.
No, okay. Okay. But must use all different. Okay. First the SCR. Okay. So here your X is what? It's a set point. Means your own set point. So must use a new memory. So any D lah. Just now already used until D5, right? So D6.
But the source code should be output.
No, source code is X. Your X exists.
Okay. Oh, so I can put any L, okay, any
Yeah, because in analog output, X exists is a set point.
Oh,
Like
it's
you
not
decide.
Oh, okay.
Like this lah, you
Uh-huh.
decide, right? So and this one will be always confusing because they will confuse. Why? Because for analog, this one I use the 2980, right?
Yeah.
No, because it's the opposite way now. Earlier you receive the value, so you receive the 2980 analog input, you convert into a pressure. Now you set the value, you set the percentage, then it must convert to analog output. So D6, right? Because D5 already uses.
Oh, okay.
Okay, then D7 is space okay. Actually, I supposed to use this one, right? But we know our AO is binary. But here, according to this one, the Y is a BCD. So I must use a memory first. Then only I need to convert it. Okay. So D7 is 7, 8, 9, 10, right? Okay, use D11. Enter. D6 you put a set point percentage. Enter. Then D7 is a AO1 YV. Okay. Then D11 is AOBCD. AO1. Now then slowly let's move. Okay, this one, of course, this one is a D7. Enter. Okay. Correct lah? A1 will be right. Then this one will be D8. Still a 0, right? 0. D8. AO1 X media. Okay, now here the value will be different. Here you see, earlier you put 300.
Because AI we get that.
Oh, okay. Very nice, okay. But here in this case is 4,000. But extra 4,000. Correct? Because why? Yeah, basically, I mean, sorry, extra plus X hashtag.
Okay. Extra we still use the H, right?
Yes. Hashtag 4,000. Yeah. D9.
Why max?
AO1 Y max. The N symbol.
Put memory, eh? Oh, I can put 100%.
100. Must put 100 first. Space D10. A01 X max. Okay. Then finally here, because it's a BCD, right? Okay, go down D11 convert to, so D11 your AOBCD, right? Go to your analog output. So analog output, what the value? 29.
29 output is it?
No, first in is D11.
So D11 is
D11 is your
this one.
right?
Okay.
AOBCD lah.
Okay.
But your AO binary is what number? D11 first. Space. Okay, what number your analog output? 29.
It's 2980.
80. After that, I think you could run.
Oh, and now 2985.
Yes. 2985. Okay.
Binary.
This one is a AO1 minor. Okay. Right? Enter. D11 AO1 BC. Okay, now you download and test. Alright, so you go to analog input first. So you can this one lah, right? So get the value lah. 0 to 300, right? Get 299 lah. Okay. Later I will tell you why I need to in this part why the pressure BCD convert to pressure binary. Because later when we want to use compare functions, because what we do normally when we have the pressure, right? One, we compare, or we show it the HMI, right? Show it the HMI is not issue lah, because you can choose BCD or binary. But when you want to compare, it's always binary. So you can use the binary lah. Now go to analog output. For output, I go down all the way down. Can you see no value, right? Because you need to key in the set point. Because that is the x-axis. Okay. So you go to view, open the wash table. Okay. No, your set point. Set point is right. All the way up. Your source load. Your set point, right? That is where you key in the value. Okay. You put D6. Yeah. Because you go up, you see, that is where the value changes. Can you see? That is where the value changes. That is the source lah. I get the word from here, the the source data, then I do the calculation, I put the result into the result. Same go for your analog
This
output.
one we use the address for the PLC 2980.
Yeah, means it's like this. From here I go here. So 2980
is a source.
source. So I convert the value into a pressure.
Okay.
So I go to memory lah. Okay. Go to analog output because it must be from here go out.
Okay.
So from here go out means someone need to set up.
Okay.
So that's why I put a D6.
Okay.
Means in the HMI I can set how many person I want, open everything. Then the value must convert to memory also lah because of this BCD binary.
Okay.
Later on this D11 I convert to analog output.
Okay. Also down here all same as what we did.
Yes.
All just difference is the source.
Yes, the X and Y is different. You see. Okay. So you put in the watch table D11.
D6 is okay.
Sorry, D6, D11 only. Then it's a what? It's a binary lah, so integer. No, not this one. Binary, choose decimal there. Signed decimal or unsigned decimal also okay. Now you key 100. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, what do you get? 4,000 BCD.
All down here.
But I need to convert into binary. You know why I need to convert? You put D11 and 2985. Let's say integer, no? Leave it integer. Okay, can you see? In integer, this number 16,000. So because I can directly put the 2985 on top, I can directly put also no can also.
285 on which means here.
Yes, I can put also. But it is in BCD. BCD by PLC always automatically will convert the BCD binary on.
Okay.
Okay. Even though it's in BCD, but the 2985 is in binary, right?
Okay.
It can go up to 60,000 today.
Okay.
But of course, like maximum only can go 4,000 lah. So the value will be wrong lah. Because you key in like 10%. 10% is 1024. 20%? Yeah, 40%. Okay, 30%. 35. 30. Maximum can go up to, you can key in below what? 30% only. You know why? Why I'm telling you that? Because yeah, of course BCD is this one lah, right? But in binary is 0 to 16384. In binary. So if I put 100, you will get this number, right? So your A also, I must put a memory first. From memory, I need to convert. If I directly put 2985, the 2985 will follow this number. Because 2985 is a binary, right? So now 4,000, right? You measure, you can get the value. If you measure, this is the voltage and you get 10 volt. Okay, you keep off, let's say 50%. Yes. Okay, so if I connect this 5 volt to let's say a valve, then the valve will open 50%.
Okay.
Okay, got it? So only the position need to remember, the X and Y. So this is where normally the participant will be confused. Because you know one thing, because it's like they will confuse, okay, why I need to key in the set point? Correct. Sometimes they will confuse. Why I need to key in the set point? Okay, because for input, I receiving the input. So my job is I receive the input, convert the value according to what is the sensor, all that. Okay. But for my output, I need to give the output. Unless this one directly connect to the analog, then it's okay. I can take out the set point. I can just put the pressure. For second means when this one increase, this one also increase. I mean the analog output also increase. Then okay. But since this one normally it won't be like direct connect. If direct connect means, let's say like if this one in pressure increase 0 to 300, your set point also must increase 0 to 100%, right? The pressure sensor I can directly connect to the valve. Right? Because this one also increase, right? But why here? Because we will have something different. Maybe this one is 0 to 300, this one must open 100%. Let's say this one open half, right? My PLC just, let's say my valve just need to open like 20% enough. So there's a differences. That's why we go to PLC and PLC also. Because I have seen sometimes, like they have what? Sometimes some analog direct connect to inverter. So they already, because they want like what they want gradually increase lah. So when I say whatever the sensor, maybe pressure or temperature, when the temperature increase, your motor speed also increase. When temperature increase, your motor speed also increase, right? If it is direct, then just connect direct. Okay? Any question? What? Okay. Go for a short break lah. Okay. Go for a short break, then we call my friend and ask what to do, because he also jadi kena is cut air bangko, then he go to send to foundry.
What was what happened?
No, my car today, I also late today. And 9:30 something, because this morning when I bring my car, suddenly they Jamila, then I see punctured. So I need to go back to house and bring my bike. So nobody there. My friend, my wife also. I mean, my wife also is hometown. My brother also is go to job. Slowly I drive down to my house, put the car, park the car, and bring my brother's bike. So now I don't know what happened to the rim. I know the tire already. Basically, need to change the tire because I see the tire.
Yeah, already.
It's already there. I can see the tire open already, but I don't know what happened to the rim. Later lunchtime, I need to go and ask my friend to come and take a tire. Because I'm traveling with you next week. Tomorrow. Not tomorrow lah. Tomorrow no, I mean tomorrow no, but I have bike to come. But it's planning on Saturday. Saturday early morning because Chinese New Year confirm jam, right? So Saturday early morning lah.
After training, I'm ready to go back to Ipoh also.
After training, how are you going?
Back up.
Midnight.
Nanti kamu siap midnight ke malam?
Confirm after 5
Jam.
I know,
Sure.
you ask me. Because every time I travel.
So best can travel is midnight.
Because of course tomorrow always, or they will start from here. They will start, So tomorrow most of the van after work everything start. Okay, and from here to KL, right? Then if you ride around like from here you start around 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock like that. Then from here to until KL or Seremban will be low traffic. Then by the time you reach KL, because here's the calculation. Okay, from here, let's say some people want to travel like 8 o'clock something. They move 8 o'clock. They will reach around Seremban already, right? Then when you want to move, a bit empty. Then by the time you reach Seremban, those people who want to from Seremban, they already left earlier. But if you go too much, like example like 4 or 5, you left JB for 5 o'clock, and 5 o'clock you will reach around 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock you sarapan. Then only they will, sometimes they also start also.
Oh.
Some people like want to move early morning. Because I also going, I plan already. After 5, go back, sleep for a while, then wake up in the midnight. But yeah, because you driving alone, I also drive alone. So I just put the sound on. Because I know Chinese New Year, not only Chinese New Year, like, long weekend you cannot go anywhere.
Now any festival there.
Any festival, even long weekend also. Any festival memang betul-betul jam. But long weekend, when you coming back on Sunday, oh, because last time is okay, because last time some people working on Sunday. Right, some people work on Sunday, some people on Monday. Now all work on Monday, right? So Sunday come, I think all the time I think the jam will start around 5 o'clock until 9, 10 o'clock. From Macap until Pulau. If you need tire only problem, then okay, tire can change. Foundry I need to wait for 1 day, 1 or 2 days. Because my spare rim also the small one,
Oh, okay. The temporary one.
The temporary one. I want to go in front. That one also no. Because morning I want to change. I see I want to change and go or what how I see okay. Of course go there time. I can open the ring, can put in this car and send to the workshop.
Oh.
But now I never bring the car already. It's already at fucking house.
Nama saya benda nama saya benda.
Yeah, lunchtime.
Apa? Help பண்ணுறேன்.
No, I will call my friend.
Friend is it?
Yeah, friend.
Yeah.
Dia tak kupon ni. Biasa pakai. Biasa sama apa bahan 20 ah?
Yang no. Dia buat promotion RM6.
Oh, ya?
Dia ada buku. Dia ada yang di sini buku.
Oh.
Macam-macam yang lebih gede kan.
Ha?
Hopefully dia boleh lihat dulu lah.
Oh.
Siap buku cuci jalan.
Sabar lah.
Touch me to the max. RM6.
Tapi dekat PLC semua boleh guna tak singgung atau atau bayar bil juga kan? Nak bayar pokok. Tapi dekat Johor susah.
Oh.
Nak cek kau boleh. Ini ikut semua ya? Dia ada separate ya?
So let's say like this, like I said, conversion, right? Let's say the PLC is 0 to 10 volt, okay? Then here is a say 4 to 20 milliamp, okay? Of course, now we have a positive, negative, right? But my PLC is voltage one. Because sometimes, okay, for example, you see your analog input here. This model can connect voltage or current. But if you see this one is only voltage. If I want to connect this to here, how? So this is a milliamp. This is a voltage, right? So we see. But just use V equal to IR formula, okay? So in between the positive, sorry, this one will be like this. In between, you connect the resistor 500 ohm. 500 ohm, because if you can see, because this is a 10 volt, right? 10 volt, milliamp is divide 0.02 amps, right? Then the R, so you will get 500. So for now, sources can change. Let's say this positive negative, this is a 4 to 20 milliamp, 0 to 10 volt, right? Positive negative. This one will be negative there, right? This one will be this. So on the positive side, I put the resistance. So see 500 ohm resistance. So lah, some unfortunate case lah you have, then you have to do this. Let's say your what your sensor and it's a different then let's use this. Sometimes some PLC the analog, right? If there is a, let's say like you not one Omron or okay. This one I do for Siemens. The Siemens one, you can select in the setting. You can select whether if you want to give alarm if the cable is break or not. If the supply is not there, the PLC will show alarm. So what happens is, so you do setting for the whole cut, right? Let's say you only use, let's say got 4 inputs, but only use 3 only. So one is spare. The spare you cannot open circuit, because if you open circuit, then it will give alarm. So if you want to terminate that, you can use resistor to terminate. So any resistor, 500 or depend, 500 or 1500 resistor, terminate. So it won't give you error.
This is for you, Kati. For our system, use a component as a team. So we have a resistor here to avoid similar reflection. So we have 120 ohm.
Yeah, 120 normally common for because RTU, right? RTU. Okay. Modbus means okay. I'll just go through about Modbus. What is Modbus? Because Modbus is a bit. Once you understand, it's okay. But if you don't understand, you cannot imagine. What is Modbus?
No, I can imagine.
You can imagine, right?
I cannot.
Yeah, I know from first day I know. That's why. Okay, like this very example, very simple. Okay, when you do this HMI, right? When you do the HMI in the project, you select the HMI model and you select the PLC model. So inside that one, you able to select the PLC model, because the PLC model is already there. Then because it means that the HMI already have a driver of your PLC. So you select the correct PLC model. When you put the button, it can have a channel, timer, everything. The same HMI let's say you select a Mitsubishi model. When you put the button, you will have X, Y, M, everything according to the PLC. The same concept is, if you want to connect any device, okay. Let's say for example, I have a drive. Can you see this drive, right? It's a drive, okay. You come there. Because I have only Siemens devices here. This is a Siemens drive. Okay. So this Siemens drive, this is a Siemens PLC. Okay. Inside from here to here, I want to connect. They call, if I want to use the Ethernet from here to here, they call Profinet. So that is a Siemens communication protocol. Okay, Siemens and Profinet and Profibus. Like this, the 9 pin means they call Profibus. Purple color one, yes. They call Profibus. Okay, this one they call Profinet. I say this PLC I want to connect to here. What I do inside here, inside the software, I will select this model. Okay, I will select this model. Then I just do the connection everything. Then I need to set IP. So once I connect this model, inside the PLC, right, already you will get the addresses for this. The speed control and on-off control. These two are main. Okay, you will get it. So that easy to program. So that's what we call configuration. Means this PLC will know my drive is a ceramic drive. This is the part number, everything you know, because I'm using a Profinet. Let's say I want to connect to this guy. It's an elderly. Okay. Sometimes some different model also can connect, can support Profinet, but based on the model. This is look at Ethernet, right? Actually, it's not Ethernet. It's a serial. Only the port only is a RJ45. But the communication is not the Ethernet. It's a serial. So they use the 485 communication. So,
Sorry to pause.
yeah,
We going to move to the new direction of
networking lah.
networking. Still similar like this. Now we use a com cable, right? Direct connector. Before we use this.
But using Ethernet or still serial, right?
Serial.
Yeah.
Serial. We want to reduce the cost because the connector and everything, we will simplify the board. We
Yeah.
use the internet. So you don't have to custom your cable. You can use
Just a proper Ethernet cable like this. Okay. See. Now I want to control this. Let's say LMW. This LMW come with the Ethernet. Sometimes this LMW can support Profinet. So what I do, I go to this software. I go to their website, download. There's a file called EDS. In Omron they call EDS. EDS. On Siemens they call GSD. You need to download the file.
Download for the drive.
For the drive. Okay. Download the file. Install in your this software.
Okay.
So same whatever you do for this, right, the same concept for this also. Just drag and drop, then do the setting. Then my PLC will know, okay, this is the LMW drive. I'm using a Profinet. Then once I do the settings, I will get the address. Okay. But now this model don't have Profinet. Only have this one. So when you go to, but I want to control this. Because if I want to control the drive, there's 3 ways to control. One, your digital output, right? Your output connect to here, on off to turn, then the speed can set here. That is the first connection, first way lah. Second way is same. Your digital output connect here to on and off. Your analog output, like just now we do, right? Analog output connect here to send the speed.
For the reference.
For the speed.
Okay.
So this one send the speed and on, then motor can turn. The third one is using communication. So I can use the communication to send a command to on and speed. Okay. Well, that's over 3 ways to control the drive. Okay. Now, like I said, this one cannot communicate Profinet.
Okay.
This one don't have Profibus also. So I have to use a Modbus. So what I do, this key. show the okay. I take this one and I buy one 485 card. Can you see? 422 or 485. Then I need to connect here. I need to open and connect here. Okay. Once you connect, this one need to modify the cable. Okay.
This connection you search in.
No, inside this manual already have.
Oh.
What happened very simple. Inside this manual, because normally 485 means only 2 cable. Just they you do the 232, right? Same like that. So 2 cable. Okay. So inside here they already tell me what number. I think number 4 and 5 lah. These two. Okay. Then because the day you remember transmit receive. Same for this also. You go to this manual, you need to find out which pin is the transmit receive. Okay. So make sure you connect correct. And the transmit go to receive, then receive transmit.
And ground.
Ground lah. But this normally 485 you need ground. Now, but you see, I need to use a resistor. I just modify that because you need to get 120 ohm. Because this one is 100. Because I hear all this one is no, this one is 100 ohm. This one is 100. But when I put in parallel, I will get 20 ohms.
Yes.
Calculation now.
Yes.
So 120. This one where I get.
Why we did 120 ohm?
That's right. Why I need to put? Because this one, when I want to start, right, I need to put 120 ohm. So let's say this one 1 to 1 only, right? So only here enough. If I connect one from here, then I jump to few drives. The first one and the last one must put resistor. Yeah, 120. Okay, this type of resistor, what they call terminating resistor. Correct, terminating resistor. Because this guy need to communicate. To tell this guy that will be the last. So it will know. Okay, from here, I repeat back send back the signal to the PLC. It won't go like search again for the idle drive. Okay. Now, when I do this one, now my PLC don't know what is the drive because like I said, this one don't support Profinet, right? So, but this guy can support Modbus. Modbus is like a common protocol. For example, I have my own language. You have your own language. You cannot understand. So we use a common language. Something like that. Like just now the Profinet means I have my own language. This guy have own language. But this guy also can learn this guy language, right? So I can download the EDS file. But in this time, this guy got different language, this one is different language. But how to communicate? They can communicate in common language. That's called Modbus. Modbus is like a common protocol. So what I do, I just connect this one to here. Then inside here, I need to do Modbus program. So we have a master slave. If you're using 485 lah. If you're using, they have another, because Modbus got two. One is called RTU, which is 485. Another one they call is TCP, which is Ethernet. Means Ethernet to Ethernet communication. In this case, RTU means they will have a master slave. So this guy will be master, this guy will be slave. If TCP will have a name server client. This one will be server, this one will be client. Okay. Now, when I do master, so what I do? There will be a Modbus programming, separate programming for that. So I do the Modbus programming. I need to. You remember that day when we used RS232 for bow train, parity, everything? Yeah, that was same thing. So when I do the settings inside the PLC, I need to tell what is the bow rate of this guy, what is the parity of this guy. All these I can set here.
Does the Siemens give the function block of the Modbus?
Yeah, of course. All must have the function block.
So you can utilize it.
Yes, all have function block.
Same like our RFID. You saw there is a standard
Job for you.
function block for Omron. So you can set the boundary, IP, and then the data. Then the last one you can see the data. Where is the data?
Yes.
Then you can utilize that data to do what?
Yes. The same thing.
Same.
So once you already do the Modbus settings, now you will get the command to on and off one address to send the speed one address. The same thing like just now I do the configuration.
Okay.
But configuration means I just put the configuration, I already get the address ready. Modbus means I need to do Modbus program, then only I will get the address. Then once I get the address, like normal programming only. On and off, everything. Want to do, I can do. If you want to do this one, I can do with the Modbus. Because, but not this PLC, the PLC previously used was RS.5, we can use. Still I use the same function only. Just these two cable I can. Just, I know, I show you how to do the Modbus.
For this case, you talk about the ES file.
Yeah.
We just passed through that experience 2
Okay.
months ago.
Okay.
So we have a control system, a control panel in G series,
Okay.
and then they have a motor control. So I use a NJ, and then the inverter is Mitsubishi.
Okay.
And then they don't tell me that they are using a new controller and so everything. We do have a last source code. We need to figure out to communicate to the new controller.
Okay.
So we are struggling to install the EDS file to the SysMac.
Okay.
I don't know what some reason the SysMac cannot update the EDS file. They cannot update the library. We have to do different laptop. Finally, yeah. Laptop can luckily. Then we install the EDS file. We've been through with the suffering, trying to copy this one. And then slowly we understand. Let's see, talk to inverter. And then we need to check back the whole parameter setting. We need to migrate to the new. And then I check in the ChatGPT Copilot. There is no way to migrate easily. You have to compare parameter to parameter.
From which parameter?
Inverter parameter.
Inverter parameter to old one to the new one.
MX3 to M something series.
Of course, you need to test. There is no way to copy. Unless you are using the same model, you can copy from parameter here, can put it here. But if you are going for different model already, not like PLC. PLC, for example, this one is 1212. Sorry, 1212, 1211. You already, let's say you already programmed this. Want to shift here, easier. Just shift it. Even Omron I never tried before. Siemens, this one they call TI, this one they use TI board. There's another one, older one, they call Semantic Manager. From Semantic Manager software also, I can convert to TI board. So I think SysMac can. CX programmer to SysMac can. So normally PLC will have this. But different brand, of course I cannot. But drive, cannot. Drive, exactly same model can. Different model can. So need one by one
Check
parameter.
speed, acceleration time.
Mostly,
We not touch most. We
Yeah.
touch the most important only.
mostly I have one book.
He went through a good experience as well, because before it was I think a Delta motor, and then the new model is for incoming 400. So you can start, so the connection.
Okay. Like this, you will have a manual like this. Okay. Show you. Yeah. So the functions, right? So this one nothing lah. All mostly spectral setting lah. Okay, sensorless. Okay, sensorless vector control. Most important, run command. Who sender on and off. Keypad means on off the keypad. Yes. Terminal means the terminal. Do the wiring. The wiring. So means your output connect that. When the output is on, your motor can run. Communication means I use the communication. Whether it's a Modbus or Profinet, depend on the drive. Then this one up down setting. Okay, nothing. Then second important is the frequency. Who control the frequency? Keypad control the frequency or analog control the frequency? Means keypad means same lah. Analog means same like terminal lah, wiring, or the communication control the frequency. So these two is the main thing, because you want to on and off set the speed. The rest, of course the maximum frequency, upper,
That's
lower,
what-
jalan. So normal lah. So normally will be in factory setting. Normally this one all we very rare we do changes. Acceleration, deceleration, yes.
Yes.
Depend on your machine how you want. Okay. Can you see
And
depend on the model? They
you
already,
understand?
they already put already. Can you see depend on the model?
Depends on
Then direction lah.
Hmm.
Okay. Then this input on. Okay. The direction. Okay. On the
Directions will
yes.
Ada satu
Yes. Then sorry, set on different. Then after that they do this one all need to see lah what is that everything. If you have a braking, then you have put the braking resistor everything. Then this one all depend lah. Okay. So now mostly factory setting depend on your how you want to control. Other than that, the start and run this one important. The motor settings. Because you need to tell the drive what is the motor power, motor frequency, the RPM, the voltage, then the current everything.
The controller we used last time, I don't know, but he can run diagnose to check the motor rating.
Yeah, that's called auto tune.
Yeah, auto tune.
Yes, all the drive can do.
Last time.
Oh.
All the drive can do.
So find out the nameplate by itself.
Not nameplate.
No.
Normally, it will find out the motor current
Motor current,
and
yes.
what is it? Okay, actually what happened? This one you set manually lah. Okay, once you set this one, but let's say the drive say maximum is 1 kilowatt motor. Motor can be any kilowatt but below 1. Below 1 can be any kilowatt, no issue. Above 1 kilowatt cannot. Because if the motor, let's say above 1 kilowatt, but let's say like your motor is low, if overload your drive will do. But the motor is let's say 1 kilowatt, but drive is just 0.25 kilowatt. No, okay. I mean the motor is okay. Once you do the setting, there will be another setting called auto tune. But this one I don't know where is it. Okay, there's a one setting called auto tune. So you need to select that. When you select that, first time you jog on, it will like got a sound. But the motor won't turn, no. Then after some time, what happen? It will automatically adjust all your settings. All your these settings, not all the settings, only these settings. Automatically adjust. So because last time I also then suddenly my motor will sound, I also think then go to Google and search and okay, they say auto tune. Auto tune means whatever setting you do, right, these settings you do, it will send half of it. Let's say you say the motor current is 2 amps. What happen? It will send 1 amp and see is it okay or not. So half of the value you will send, but motor won't turn. You send, you detect everything okay, then when you return back, it will automatically update all this.
If you recall, we do ada itu
Lepas ni ada tu.
ada buat auto tune. Auto tune dia dapat pun feedback dari motor, dia register. Suitable for the setting.
Yes. Okay, can? Later we do that motor. So when you do that motor, of course, like these settings we need to do. Need to check all the settings. Actually, I have manual for that. A small manual. But that one can use this one only. Why? Because this one only got RS485. So these two cable. This one don't. This one is analog. This one got RS485. So, but never mind lah. No need IO. Just want to control only one. So we can put HMI. Even HMI direct want to control so can. Because it's a 9 pin, right? 9 pin. Can you see? They say the COM2 can connect RS485. RS485, you choose the what? The HMI. And PLC, you can choose PLC. If you see, and there will be a mode bus. You select the mode bus, and mode bus have their own address.
Never do that.
Yes, you can do also actually. Mode bus have their own address. You refer to that, tally the same address. Or when you do mode bus, it's also same thing. You do the what? The power trade, everything, then you can control. Actually, mode bus is interesting. Mostly they do.
Even nowadays, our machine no longer have Not all of them. We no use PLC remote.
Ah.
PC talk to extended controller and PLC. Through my pass. No PLC. Spot TCP 4502.
So yang komponen tu
komponen.
apa tak? Yang komponen tu.
Component kan?
Component
is a component of the Omron to control the remote control.
Oh yang slip yang ada
How
kamera.
Yeah, what is called component?
You are struggling to check component. They will auto you type Omron component.
Yeah.
Last time we tried to component, it said component. Don't agree. Component. Yeah, last time we tried to component. Auto betul ke?
Component. The N must be capital.
Yes, true.
CRM.
Yes, component master. And then we use the same remote card like this in our notebox. Similar.
Yeah. So the component, both sides will have component, right? Your PLC also will have, here also will have, right? Same like this one also.
Through this.
Component means, just for you lah. It means, okay, let's say I have a CJ series, CJ1M. Okay, then let's say got one ETN, ETN level 21 lah, Ethernet card lah. Okay, this is an Ethernet port. Then, let's say I have the component. Then your input card, output card, for example. Okay. Now, because you see that sometimes our system is long, right? Because sometimes our machine conveyors right very long. Okay. So here got one system. Let's say I'm not sure yours. Okay, let's say yours is a conveyor, right? Okay. In the front side. Okay, starting that maybe you have some sensors, some inputs, everything. So all the inputs need to go to the PLC. Then after that, very long conveyor at the back, at the end also they have some instruments. Okay, actually I can put all the cable go to here. Okay, so what happens? Let's say you have let's say machine 1. I just put machine 1 machine 1 and machine 2. Let's say it's a far, okay, it's a big far. So what happens? All the IO cards all go here. So all go here. So what happens? Long cables. Okay? Because you need to put all the long cables, all your IO, right? So to avoid these, what they do? All these IO connect here. Then they will have another small panel. This one, okay. Another panel, right?
Okay.
Then inside there, they will have this IO card.
Input and output.
This one lah. Okay.
For
It's a
our
remote,
case,
they call remote terminal IO.
for our case we use 8 in.
8 in and out. Or only 8 lah.
Only 8. Because our module of conveyor is 1 meter.
That's why I say.
Two sensor on top, 2 sensor on the bottom,
Yeah.
2 drive.
Actually, you see 8 input, right? 8 input, 8 output, right? It's very less cable only. You can just pull directly go to the main, right? But you know, pulling cable, and some more you need to lay out the cable, everything. In this means, let's say this one is in one panel, this one in panel, second panel. Okay, all these IO go here. Machine 2 means I consider system 2 lah.
System 2.
Okay. The process 1, process 2 like that. So, but who got the program? The program is inside here. I just extend IO. So this one I connect to here. So I just pull one cable. Same like just now I do the Profinet, Profibus, same thing. Because why did I do another thing? Why I use Modbus? For example, very simple. Let's say the drive. I want to control the speed and on and off, right? I can control the speed, I can use an analog output. On and off, I can use a digital. So 2 cable for analog output, 2 cable for input, then say 2 cable, 6-7 cables, okay? And where I can put into my inputs. Let's say I have 10 drives. So each one got 6 cable, right? So total 60 cables. When 60 cable means more I/O I needed, so I need to buy more I/O card. Then all the cable, right? If I'm using communication, I need to buy more I/O card. Just one communication cable like that. Just now I show you, right? From here, go to the first drive. From there, second drive, third drive. That is the reason they use communication. At the same time, communication you use. There's like I said, like you can use communication or hard wiring. It's two right? What is the advantage? Hard wiring, you're able to control on and off the motor, send the speed, and you can receive the speed like what is the current speed. That's all. But when you do communication, you can on off the motor, control the speed, you can on off, control the speed, receive the feedback. If the drive got alarm, you can know what is the alarm status also. So that is the main thing. Let's say you have only one drive, then the cost, your budget is low, this motor is just on off only, right? Then simple PLC, then we don't need communication. Because just a simple I/O, right? Then it's okay, no problem. Just do the hard wiring, can control. But if you want to do this type of this one, right, then need communications.
We do both in the factory. So if you saw the extended courier, just one in and one out, you saw our inverter is using terminal to control. Tak boleh buat, kita ada.
Tapi yang komponen pakai 2 kabel lah. Tak boleh. Yang ini macam pakai 2 kabel.
Itu satu lagi satu tu power. We
Itu power on what?
like our networks, right? Like our second system.
Yeah.
Because of our conveyor is repeated, right? So we put a big size of 600 watt 2. 600 watt, DC 34 volt, can carry 35 amp. So we distribute on the first half and then second half. So apart from the COM cable we loop, DSJ, we also supply the 24 volt. That's why we saw 2 types of cable.
Yeah, because I see got 2 connections. One is to communicate, one is the power. Okay. This one is the 24 volt. This one is DC 24. This one is for the communication. Even that one also same. See, this one. Actually, this one also same concept, you know. This one you connect to the CJ series.
Okay.
But this one is direct go to the terminal.
Okay.
Like that, I need 2 components.
Okay.
One at the PLC, one is here.
Okay.
For this one, it's just one direct connect here. Then you see got 5 cable, right? Okay, actually 4 cable, right? Okay. 2 cable is power supply.
Okay.
2 cable is for communication.
Okay.
So this one go to here, this one go to here. This one also need to do the configurator. Because
Or hand in the hardware.
because need to tell my PLC, okay, I have what you need, I'm using, what you need, I'm using.
For case of component, the CIO address start from 2000 for
Yeah.
output. I'm not mistaken if I expect component can be have distributed until 99 or some numbers. More than that, you cannot use it. The signal is start to lose or not stable.
Yeah, because normally we have a limit. Even Modbus also. Depend on the PLC, let's say this one Modbus, right? You go to the manual, then you can know, okay, this one Modbus RTU, I think I connect to multiple motor or motor or some others, maximum, not mistaken, 60 or 32 again can go. Modbus TCP can go sometime up. I think this one 60. TCP can go 32 components.
And another challenge for us, CJ2M, right? For ETN 21, they only support 10 MB to 100 MB. Nowadays, we are running at 1 GB. So this That's
Then you can use this one, right?
yeah.
Ethercat
Yeah.
can use the Ethercat.
Yes,
But
yes.
you're using Ethercat protocol or normal Ethernet protocol?
Not this side yet because we not explore that direction yet.
Because compared to Ethernet, Ethercat much more faster.
Ethercat.
Yes.
Okay.
Ethercat is from, if not mistaken lah, is back of technology.
Oh.
Back of technology.
There is a airport requirement that is become more fast.
Yeah, of
They want
course.
Redundant. They want more fast whatsoever.
Redundant, expensive, you know.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know that PLC, Siemens, right? Must
Oh.
use that big one.
Shit.
For redundant, must use that one. Only the, because that one got the backplane, power supply, and the CPU. You just ignore the power supply and the backplane. Only the CPU will cost you 30,000-40,000.
So if you imagine dekat yang bawahan HPS, you check in bag, pergi
Yang
bawah
track
kan,
bawah tu,
conveyor bawah tu requirement dia memang redundant. We cannot lost the bag. Bag cannot be
Stuck.
the downtime is not tolerate. You can imagine your bag conveyor rosak,
Yeah,
your bag not fly with you.
yeah.
So they are having a requirement of redundant PLC.
Yeah, because the last time I go to KLIA too, because I give training to the company that who handle these conveyors. So
VHS they call bag handling.
bag handling system, right? So what happened? Then one time 3 days training, then one day they just bring me there lah. Then I saw so many conveyors, right? Of course, because you have different they call platform.
Platform.
Right?
Yes.
Okay, so here the aeroplane will come here 1, 2 because they need to arrange, right? So I see all the motors, everyone using remote I/O. The main is controlling in different place. So because one conveyor you will have 2-3 motors, sensor, all that. So they need a small panel. All this I/O will go here, and from here you seek the signal to the main PLC. Then they bring me to their control room lah. They put a huge TV. I think 2-3 TV combined lah. Then all CCTV. They see. So there's 1 or 2 person always monitor lah. Anything stuck, they just call.
Expensive, yeah. I have explore for just touch the base, see how much are we at. Expensive.
Because you see, one drive, this drive, Siemens drive, is just maximum can go 0.5 kilowatt. The drive itself is 2000. That is 0.5 kilowatt. Sometimes your motor, bigger motors you have. Right. So you see one drive, 2000 plus the price I buy, not I sell, correct?
Our supplier always mark up 3 times.
Yeah, of course.
Crazy man.
Can you use like 2 inverter control one motor?
Okay.
2 inverter control, one motor.
Let's say your motor is like 0.7 or what, you use 2.
No, you know that. It cannot.
But one inverter can control 2 motors.
Yes, that one can. But make sure that if both the motor you add the kilowatt. But this one I don't know, you know. One of my participants that they previously, last month he come. So he did his own control system lah to run a motor. So he have 2 motor but using one drive. I asked him, can or not? I go, so I don't know.
I don't know.
I have never explored. He said can.
Okay. How is split frequency? There is no like unstable.
No. Direct. Because the cable, of course UVW cable, right? UVW cable go to both sides. So what happens is, when you set the frequency, it depends on how many kilowatt. So the motor must be because same must be same motor, and if you add, cannot exceed the drive.
Capacity.
Yeah,
Just the kilowatt.
just the kilowatt. Because if you done the kilowatt already, then the rest is everything of course low. Give me 5 minutes.
Sure.
Okay.
Then been through this. Siemens tak nak pakai lah. Di motor-motor ni dah pernah pakai Siemens dulu. Tapi something yang kita tak pernah buat. Tapi something yang dia explore, dia cakap kita nak buat. Apa function block pakai. Cakap function block untuk buat. Cuma satu kita
dia kan ada standby apa? Function block tu lah.
Ini dia function block. Dekat pas pagi. Terus standard kita ambil daripada Omron.
Oh, tak. Ini untuk mention tu.
Okay.
Memang ada kat dalam prod.
Masuk kelas kan, buat projek. Datuk dari sini tahu, okey. Your group kosong. Your group kosong. Semua orang kosong.
Buat admin lah.
Admin waktu zaman tu admin tak tahu lah, lulus. Dia semua kontrol kipas.
Betul, sama lah. Ada satu kereta, kita kontrol itu tak?
There is group project. Orang doing the machine.
Okay, group saya okay, saya betul.
ikut macam apa yang sesuai tu.
Oh, ini membuat.
Modul yang dipakai si J1
Modul PLC tu lah.
File tu macam library sama.
Untuk kita ambil di motor kan.
Ingat lah itu configuration.
Kita ambil masuk dalam sistem kan.
Sistem kalau PLC masuk dalam mungkin yang Siemens pakai tu. Sebab itu pun pakai configuration. Ya, kat dalam ni.
Untuk yang awak berpas CSA kalau kami. Oh, macam kita buat untuk ANSI. ANSI ya tu. ANSI.
Sama lah, nanti dia masukkan GDS file. Dia sama, cuma nak tahu dekat Siemens. Dalam dia portal dia set. Ini vendor.
Participant from personal lah, he want to come personal.
Oh.
Want to learn himself. So yesterday dia call saya, dia beritahu dia operator, so tak tahu dia boleh belajar ke apa-apa kan. Dan saya beritahu, okay, if operator no issue, but at least you know what is PLC, apa tu PLC, then you can learn from basic. Of course, saya punya training from basic lah. Then dia cakap dia memang handle SCADA lah, tapi dia bukan buat SCADA. Tapi dia tengok dalam SCADA tu semua dia tahu lah, PLC semua tahu. Tapi cuma dia tak tahu macam mana handle tu semua. Nak upgrade lah. Then saya cakap can come on weekends lah. Dia cakap dia nak come on weekends. From GP masih bilang
Siemens.
Siemens. You know now installation.
KNAU.
Yeah. That company. Last time I give training to them also. That's why bila dia berkata, dia macam orang dengar. Saya pernah bagi training 2 orang. Tapi ini dia nak, saya tak tahu lah dia pernah request tak dekat dia punya management, I'm not sure. Tapi dia nak bayar sendiri lah. Yeah, actually a lot of guys right, they buy on their own want to come. Not. When last time I want, because bidang ni kan perempuan memang kurang. IT of course banyak, automation kan very less. But last time wanted from Terengganu, suka dengan Omron. Tapi dia pandai tahu. Dia pernah belajar dekat apa university Omron. Dia belajar Siemens. So dia pernah belajar Omron. So she come for Siemens. What she call very easy kan. When I do project very easy to do. So already at this. Because what happened is she working in company. For some issue always need to call the vendor lah, all that. So when she ask question on the vendor, right, vendor don't want to tell them. Of course lah, vendor also want to survive, right? Win-win situation lah. That's why sometimes because you go a machine maker, nice. Sometimes you buy a machine. Let's say you work in a company, right? You buy a machine. Sometimes they won't give you the program. They won't give you the program. If you beat them, the program. Sometimes they will put like, okay, this machine under warranty. After warranty, they will give. Sometimes they just keep. If you want in the future, after 5 and 6 years, you wanted to the program, you need to pay. Sometimes what?
For our case, for security purpose, we lock of customer. You can see the outside. You can see the surface, but you cannot see the function block. Whatever inside the function block.
Omron,
We lock our function block.
but easy to crack.
Yeah, I know. There even
There's a software. There's one
True.
guy.
True.
If you want to know, there's one guy from Vietnam.
I think I contact the same guy.
PLC 247.
Yeah.
So there's a website. PLC 247. What happened? This guy, he will put all the software
Free.
free. He download.
There's like a lawyer of PLC.
Yeah.
Everyone is looking.
What you software you want? Except LMW. Except LMW, what software you want? Everything is there.
Oh, you want Siemens? I can install it. Oh.
Siemens.
I also download a trial version of the portal to that website. PLC 247.
It's not trial version, full version.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a
yeah.
license.
No.
What license?
Really.
Oh.
But our supplier,
Okay.
shit, they put I don't know, for some reason I cannot access. They put a password on their site.
Yeah.
I cannot
Now
access.
that guy, that day I got one issue with the Panasonic PLC. Go troubleshoot, so got password. So I cannot crack. And somehow I contacted him lah. Then I just emailed him. So he said need to pay $80. There's a two things lah. One is one time only unlock. What happened is that one good experience for me. You know why? Now in your PLC, right? Your PLC there will be they call EPROM. EPROM. That is where your program will stop. Okay. So that PLC, what is I want to take the program, but I cannot access the password. So when I contacted him, they give me two software. One software is $200 something. That one is The software just connect the USB port, just communicate, and they can crack. You give you the password, then multiple times you can use. Other software is only one time unlock. So I scared this is the first time I'm doing it. So I just buy $80 one. Once I buy, you give me one software, but that software you cannot connect here. That one is go to the EP room. So you need to buy another like a IC reader, something. That is the software you give me lah, the IC reader software. So I have two options. I unsolder EEPROM, put inside the IC reader, or there will have a clip. Okay, I open this cover, I put the clip on that. Then but he very good, but because he send me software, he send me the procedure. This is Panasonic, right? Then he put a picture, he show me where is the EEPROM and everything. So I know, okay, I read the data. Once I read, it's cannot open the it's like what they call, it's like in binary format. Okay, so that one I send to him. What do you do? Within next day he open up, he crack the password, he release the password, he send me the program. Then I use that program. Now I already have the program ready. I override this. Override can lah, dia kan hilang. So override, then I see what is the issue. Then that time, so now then I just tell him lah, okay, nice to know you everything, and I say okay, I'm doing like I'm doing I'm a trainer, I'm doing training. If you want training, let me know lah. Then he said he already know all the PLC.
He's a master.
Yeah, he's a master. So what happened is he said last time he was doing training also. Okay, that's why he created the website, because he want to download and keep the software somewhere, always got an issue. So what happened, he created that. He wanted to put the software and for him initial stage lah. Then only my commercialize, anyone can download everything. And now he no more doing that. Now he doing mainly password cracking.
Oh.
Yeah. That day he said, then I asked him, Siemens how? He said, Siemens, I must give him the program. He can open all the blocks everything, then he will give me back. Then suddenly last week he messaged me. He only messaged me. He said, now you already have software, because I Google, there's another guy also. But he say can crack all the PLC 500 USD.
100 USD.
But how you want to believe? This guy said I can believe. He said that day already messaged me. We update that now can unlock all the PLC, Siemens PLC. 1200, 200, 200, the block. But I don't know whether I need to send him or he have the software. Last time 5 years back, actually if you go to YouTube, that you search password cracking, right, there will be a software. A small one, like this big only. So that one can crack all the Omron, the old one, this CP1 series, the FX, CJ all cannot. The CP series, the FX series, all that. NB, HMI, all the password cracking. So there's a one time 5 or 6 years back. There's one time got some company issue, I got password can back up. And that company, I just go to Google and search any password cracking, how to crack everything. Then I come to this YouTube video. In the video link, he give me the software. I already downloaded the software. I already lost. Now I go search, nobody gives the link. Everyone send you. If you want the software, you email him, he will give you like $50. But that one is only for this one. In the future, maybe I buy one. Can make money, cracking password. You spend like $500, 2,000 plus a year. If 3 PLC you crack, you can earn back the money.
People put password, of course, like nice book, right?
Yeah, but it's
like automation company.
of course, you must put password. In your case lah, you must put password. You know what? You are supplying machine. If any company like me also, I like to put password because you supplying the machine.
Yes.
Then, if let's say they have an engineer who know PLC how to do that. Suddenly one day some sensor or some you go and troubleshoot, and he do some changes. You don't know. Suddenly the machine problem means they will blame you. Then they will call you. They say come. Then you come and see why cannot. Then it will take time everything. Then they will blame you.
My like early stage of career, right, I do one project for Siemens.
Was intern, yeah.
This is looking at base. There's a not so complicated, but there's arm out to place. Then I don't put the password. Coming next 3 months, no longer order for them. I come back for different machine. I saw 16.
16
I do
similar
one.
machine.
I do one. They copy.
Yeah, of course. Because mechanical part you copy. Okay. Only difficult thing is the program. PLC can get, wiring can get, everything can get. Only thing you cannot get is the program. That's why machine from China are mostly good one. All small machine, you know. Just this big only PLC. Like 6 inputs, 6 output. When I want to troubleshoot, they call me, okay, no problem. Because I will pass.
Second nightmare, if password is wrong, there is no comment. No comment also is like a blind.
They will do like that.
Remove comment, you like reading something new.
You don't know what is that.
Then you have to put one. You can guess. Press input, then you start with push button.
Yeah, you got wiring diagram. Normally, what I do, and I back up because normally I go. I need to back up first, correct? So
True.
I back up
There's golden step.
because I don't know. I don't have the program, so I back up first. What I do, this is my practice. I back up first, that file I keep aside. I don't touch. I do another backup or maybe I save as. The second file only I will go online because sometimes you online right, you just modify. Just want to see like whether it's working or not. But what I do every time I modify, I will write down in my book which line what I modify. So later I want to remove what I remove. Okay. So let's think. When you don't have the comment, like the first thing I do, what I ask them the wiring diagram, put the comments first. All for the I/O. Memory all, of course, this one all sure don't have. This DD all, of course, sure don't have. Let's say they have a HMI. Okay, what? There's an advantage also. I back up as HMI because inside the HMI, they put something lamp. They will put okay, what is the name? You double click the lamp, you know the address. I update in my name. Once I update, like this one will take like one big machine. Some issue I cannot issue in the program lah, right? So I need to spend like 1 hour, 2 hours, do the comments first, find everything, put the comments first, then only you start to push. Easier. Don't have, very difficult.
Very difficult.
Unless they know what is the issue. Sometimes they say okay, cylinder cannot go up, down. Okay? This is one time lah. This company, especially okay, Omron, Omron, if the programmer download comment, you can get the comment. If you didn't download, you won't get. But Siemens, this one okay, I show you. The big one, right? The comment, it will be in the programmer laptop. When you download, memang you can choose also. Siemens old one. Now new one, okay. New one, no, you cannot erase comment because it's like together. Become a tag already. Same like Siemens. Become a tag. You must download the tag.
Yeah.
So when you upload, you will have a tag.
Yeah.
Old PLC, but Omron all, you can choose, whether you want to download or not. But Siemens that one, there's no option to choose. The comment will be in the program laptop. So when you back up, no comment. That machine, no wiring diagram. So what happened is, luckily, he know what is the problem. Because it's like automatic. They have a cylinder, go down, it will grab like a paper, like a bag, big bag. It will grab, then cylinder go up, the cylinder will go inside, then open. Then there will be a two clamp, will clamp. After that, the cylinder will come like this. that is the
Sequence.
sequence. So when it's in auto, what? It will do the job lah. Manual once you go, in the auto, when you go down, after peak it come up, cannot go in. That's the issue. Okay. But manually, what HMI? Manually it does go down, peak, go in, everything is okay. Okay? Luckily got this one. But Siemens HMI also got one issue. This HMI, if you back up, you can see the screen. Siemens HMI, you back up, you cannot see the screen. That's the issue. Siemens HMI, you back up, it will be a backup file only. It cannot open. This file only can use for similar models HMI to restore the file. That's all. Because if Omron HMI right, backup, at least I can see the address. Cannot. So, but luckily, the guy who made the PLC, made the system right, he do manual movement. So so I go to the PLC, now I back up and restore in the watch table right, I put all the output there. Okay? Then when we press the go inside right, I see which output on. So now I got the output ready. Then I check in the program why this output is not on. When I check, I got one input. So what I do, I just go to the panel, I just take one cable, just jump the particular input, ask him to start. Now it can go down, peak can go in really. So now I know the sensor is the problem. That particular input is the problem. Okay? Means the terminal is okay, but I get the signal is not right. No wiring diagram right, I trace the cable one by one. You know what happened? Actually there is this cylinder like this cylinder must go in front and back. So the sensor, actually this cylinder, the back sensor. Because the programmer, that's how you do. If this one must go in front, this cylinder must be at the back position. So how the PLC know this cylinder at the back position, the back sensor. So it moves. Because when I trace the cable, trace, it go into a tray. Then after that, this is a cylinder, right? It go into a tray, then suddenly become two wire. So I don't know which one, right? Then I see this one got the lamp, but at the back no lamp. Okay, sorry. At the back also got lamp, because that sensor got lamp means it's not on. No lamp means it's on already. So I said no lamp. So at the back position, right? Then I just actually, you know what happened? I just want to remove the sensor and want to see it. I shake it a bit, suddenly the lamp off. And I go and see the input is there. The sensor just moved a little bit. I asked him,
read switch.
the read switch with like this lah.
That one we call read switch.
Yeah, read switch, this one. Together with this. It's together normally will attach to the cylinder body.
You can sense the cylinder.
The cylinder inside.
That we call read switch.
Yeah, read switch. REED.
Read switch.
Then I asked him, why happened like this? Anyone touch the machine? He said, oh no, that day got, because that one is filling powder. What happens at that day, powder splash everything, they go and clean, the operator go and
Maybe off.
then maybe it clean something, then it little bit move, just I think 0.5 mm.
You miss the cylinder.
Yeah.
Maybe you miss the cylinder or
Yeah, move and I think go back a bit. Then I tell him, next time, because of course the operators don't know, but you cannot blame the operators. Operators don't know about this, but you are a technician, you are an engineer, you must know. Then I say, next time you want to, you tell them, don't touch the sensor. When they see any cable, they ask them don't touch.
so
Then for that, he wait for me 2 days, because that time because there's once I troubleshoot, I have been troubleshoot in Pulau. Then he go to another company in Pasir Gudang. So that company only this problem lah. So that time when he called me, I was in Kia, I got training. Next day only I come in. Next day after training I come, the following day only I can do. And I go there. Okay, good.
okay.
Any question on this one?
Okay.
So far, okay, yeah?
We need a lot of practice to play around with the data type. Ladder you can understand.
Ladder is easier. So ladder is based on logic. Depending on how you think or logic lah, just put normally open, normally close. Not working, change normally open. Sometimes even I also sometimes now I go, I think sometimes I want to think whether I want to put normally open, normally close, right? No need to think much. Right? Just put normally open, try. Not working, normally close.
Yeah.
That's all. Because sometimes different type of sensors you go. Because sometimes sensor they say it's a normally closed sensor. When detect the sensor is normally closed, not the input, you know. The sensor is normally closed sensor. And normally open sensor also many. Very easy for input, right? Very easy to understand. Don't think about normally what type of input you have. Like push button, right? Don't think about whether the push button is normally closed or normally open. Just think about, okay, if the input, if I receive the input, what I want to do. If the input is already off, means I'm not receiving the input. If I press, then only I receive the input. Means in the PLC I become 1. From 0 I become 1. Now you think, okay, what I want to do? I energize a line, normally open. If I want to cut off a line, normally close. Let's say the opposite way. Let's say the input is always on. Okay, now when I press something, the input will be off. Now I need to think, okay, if the input off, what I want to do? Let's say the condition is if the input off, you turn on the line. Then I put normally close. Because normally close means if the input on, it will break. If the input off, it connect.
This is something that you're confused about our sensor. So our sensor, we using a dark mode.
Okay.
Dark mode means that, and then in the code we use a inverse. So means that you cannot bypass the sensor. We can sense if no sensor is connected because as you always saw a high signal from
from the sensor. Okay, so normally close. That's why normally what I do,
like to check.
Do the IO mapping.
Yes, you do a mapping.
You know what I do? Okay. Because for me, if all the sensor is a normally open type sensor, for me easy to do for me. Okay. So what I do? Like this. Okay. Let's say I want to do a start-stop switch, start-stop mode to simple example. Let's say the start button is a normally open button, and I press that only input on. So start motor LH. Let's say the stop button also is a normally open. Means when I press, I get the input. So when I get the input, I want to cut off. Okay, normally use. So now the sensor, we talk about sensor. This sensor normally open, this sensor also normally open sensor. Let's say start button is normally open. So let's start. The normally open sense, normally open connection. Let's say my stop button is a normally closed. Means I always have the input. When I press, then only I break. So here I must put normally open. Because you know why? When I always have the input, means this one will be always on. When I press, no input. So if not for this one, no input, it will cut off. So because the sensor is a normally closed. So for me, sometimes right, this one will be easier for me, easy to do for me. So what I do mapping. So 0.00. Okay, start. Then 0.01. Stop. This is what I use here, for example. So I do this program. Now I don't care about this again. Let's say both are normally open switch. I on. Means what I want is whenever the switch is pressed, I on. If let's say the stop button is normally closed, and I press, no input. I put it normally closed. Then this one in my program I can do like this. So means I consider all my switches, all my sensors are normally open. So easy to think. When it's on, break. When it's off, break. Okay, easy. But I play in the because that day I do one program. What happened? Then I fill oil, you know. They have a float switch. This is a switch here, this is a switch here. What they want to do is they need to pump in. So this switch, when, because it's a floating line, so when it's off, no signal lah. When the oil kena ni, then I get signal.
Yeah.
So I need to always fill up, cannot be empty. When you go below here, so what happens? When this set one is off, I need to on the pump. So means, okay, let's say this one LL picture lah, for example. When L, they say what? When LL is off. So I normally close up, right? Then I on the pump. Then the moment they on, because if you go up, right, it will on. Then when this one is on, then I need to cut off the pump. So pump is on, then I need to cut off. So this one will be low, normally goes to high level. Because you see, when this one off, I need to on the pump. But when high level is on, because the level will go, because now the high level is off, right? When the oil reach until here, the level will on. The moment they on, I will cut off. So when I do like this, but 210 lah, then I confused. If the high level I put balik, whatever overflow. So what I do, I don't want to play this one, so I do like this. Yes. So okay, what they want is okay. So this is low level lah. So when low level, first, when oil is there, it's on. When the oil go down here, it will off. When it's off, I want to on. So I put normally close. So when this signal is off already, then this one on. So I change this one normal level. So when this one on, I on. When high level is, then when the high level is on already, I off the pump. So when high level on, high level, then I put this. So for me, easier to do this program. So I do it manually. Normally small machine I don't do manually. But since this machine I do manually. And I use pulse. Because you know when this one on, when there's a water, this one is always on. Correct. So what I do, I use the Mitsubishi one rising pulse. So I don't touch all this, I just play. Same for Mitsubishi, same thing. Mitsubishi do same.
Why we use pulse?
Because what happens, when there's a water, right, it will always off.
Okay.
So when always off, the sensor, this one will be like always on.
Okay.
So this one will be like always on. Because the idea is, okay, if it is always, because then when the sensor is on already, right, off already, it will be always on. So always give the signal. So when it reach high level, the pump will off. So when I go up, when just go below low level, this one off, then this one is always on. Then you do the day we do program. Then again continue. So the pump is like off on, off on, off on. So I don't want to do that. I must go here, then only on. So I just use the pump. So every time the sensor is off, and
Then they use the pump.
yes, then they use for the mixer tank or something.
Mixer tank, right?
So I also just want to share my thought, my experience. I prefer to do the IO mapping.
Yes.
Because imagine this. For me, if a big machine or simple, IO mapping is important.
Yes.
Because that is where you use most of the contact.
Yeah.
Variable, right? So whenever you change the address for the sensor,
That's another thing also.
right? So you don't have to check all the sequence. That's the important of why you need to do the IO.
Yeah, that's another thing. Okay, what I tell you is, okay, let's say, remember the day you do a find and replace.
Okay.
Remember? You do a find and replace. So, you see, if you do mapping, you don't need to do that. Okay, like this example. So let's say LL, right? Here you use, then another place also LL to something, another line also LL back off. So got so many places. Okay. If let's say that signal the terminal is spoiled because PLC are very common.
Can be happen.
Can be happen. This terminal are sometimes spoiled because overcurrent or something. So you have to change it. Because this one is a 0.00, for example, change to 0.7, which is spare. So let's say I didn't do this one, I mapping. I straight away use the LL. What I do, I can do find and replace, which is very easy for me. But if I do a small mistake, right, very hard to find where I do changes, very hard to find. Okay, so the best place is I do like this. Because in the program, this one is memory, right? Memory 0.0, or you can use any channel also can. Okay. So in your program, because that day his mixer time, you are doing this, right? And that is how you practice like, for him. So easier. So if now the LL is what's spoiled already, I change. Just go to the IO mapping because they will only use the thing, only one place. 0.07. That's all.
Based on the usage.
Yes. Same go for your pump also. You know? Pump, then actual output 100.00. So if you see in your program, you won't see any inputs. All memory or some channels or then there will be a page for IO mapping. Inside IO mapping, sometimes very big program, right? They will put input mapping, output mapping. Analog also you can do mapping. Analog also because it's not like it's a common practice now. It's not like okay you must do. It's a common practice. When you troubleshoot other people's program, same. Okay, how you do just not SCL 2980 D0 D5, right? Normally they don't do this. What they do, if I will go to another place, IO mapping place, I won't tell okay, all the machines are similar in this line, okay, but most is a common practice like within programming. What they do, we on move 2980 D10. So move this value into here. So in the scaling, they put D10. So what happened? The same concept. If the analog input is spoiled, you change to the second one. You don't need to go and change. You just go here and change these two. Because you know why? Sometimes you do a proper program. Sometimes the D10, like say 2980, right? Not only one place you use it, multiple places. But sometimes they will do program like this. Okay. That's why we do the compare later after lunch you see. So what they do is okay, some input. Okay. Then they will compare. If more than I use D10, D10 is my AI, right? The D10 is more than how much the analog input? 4000, right?
4000. Is the limit?
4000.
Move.
K 4000 into D10.
K is Mitsubishi.
So many PLC. So means if what I mean it means if the D10 is above 4000, I move 4000 into D10. Okay?
So what happens in the front one compared to if
Compare means very simple.
More than
This is
okay.
maybe
This
from
data
HMI.
more than this,
Okay.
I will energize this line.
Okay.
That is compare.
Then the second one,
Move 4,000 into here.
or
Means I want to, if the 4,000 overshoot already,
okay.
I make sure I don't overshoot too much.
Okay.
I make sure my value become 4,000.
Okay.
Okay? Same thing. Less than D10 0 move 0 to D10. Means I make sure the value of D10 is within the limit.
This is we set a limit. Maybe your HMI you can put number until 9999 because of the limitation of the analog card. You set a limit. Whenever people go exceed that, this is just the value you can.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the maximum value you can use in some design.
This is something.
Then, so you see at the D10, right, multiple pin values. Because, why? Because I'm not comparing the pressure, no. I'm comparing the analog value, the raw value. So if I want to compare, I must use the 2980 here.
Okay.
If I'm not doing this one, right, the 2980 I need to put all this.
Okay.
And sometimes I want to create alarm. D10 is more than 400. This one is to limit lah. Let's say 410. Alarm. This is an example lah. So here also I need to use D10. So many places I'm using D10. So that is the better thing is use this. So if 280 is spoiled, I want to choose 280 or 280. Just change here.
One place. Okay.
Yes. If no, if I do use this one, all the places.
And you tend to do mistake by mislookup.
Yes. Because you see some, because you want to program, right? You see the company program, right? How big? There also how many I/O?
Maximum 24 times 8. 24 times 8.
Oh, 24 times 8
Input 24 times 8.
plus 8.
Yeah.
24 input, 8 output.
No, 24 input. Sorry. Let me do the computer.
But it teach me how to read the functional log, but very confusing. Because
Oh,
like,
function related over.
because it goes to a lot of places.
Yeah.
Maximum around less than 200.
Less than 200 output.
But at least
200. So 200 is very big really. 200 very big.
IO mapping is very
Very
good.
confusing.
You know, yesterday we do the mixer time, right? It's actually very basic. Very basic. Because we do a simple one. Just start, okay, valve A on, after that valve B on, then valve B off, straight away mixer. Normally, if actual machine, they will always put a delay. A small delay. 1 second delay or 0.5 second delay also good. So means when I start, okay, I maybe a delay on the valve A. Okay, valve A reach the high level, the timer, then of course lah, I off the VA, I put a small delay, then I on the VB.
Or you put the delay by using timer.
Timer,
Okay.
put a timer. Then the VB on. Once the VB reach high level, okay, off the VB, give a small delay on the mixer. Okay, then when you add timer already bit ready, right? Let's say this machine is continuously running. Okay, then we have a emergency stop lock. Okay. Let's say like emergency stop, halfway stop, right? You need to discharge manually. Let's say like you have a button for discharge. For that, you need to add another program. So this small machine also just 4 input, 4 let's say the 5 input. Start, stop, discharge, low level, high level, then 4 output. This one also can go up to I think 20 lines above. Easily can go. If you put your interlock, everything. Then you put then you can go to 2 sections. One is for the IO mapping, one is your
It's just recall me during my last time. Like, when in traffic light, you're still thinking of why should put interlock or not? Yeah, so
Don't go traffic light when you think. I mean, when you want to sleep, you want to sleep sometime when you do project. Many times happen. But this one, my boss last time he give me only what he do now. Last time whenever because he's a programmer, so when he do program, whenever he stuck somewhere, then he go and sleep. Right, suddenly because he doing some the whole day doing that. Of course, in sleep also that will be in your dreams. Suddenly he got some idea, right? What he do? He wake up, he take note in a book and sleep back. Because if you suddenly wake up, you think, oh, okay, tomorrow morning I can do this. If you sleep, morning you wake, of course you forget. So nowadays what I do the same thing. What I do, suddenly, let us say, I was doing some troubleshooting on company. Not troubleshooting, they asked me to add 2 analog input. Everything is good. Testing cannot go. No, they want to go after 5. So 6 o'clock I go there, I do the wiring everything. Testing until night around 10 o'clock. Yeah, solve. At the same time, my mind was because my son's birthday. The next day or after 2 days lah. So my cousins, everything in my house, they were waiting for me. So my mind fast they finish my school. Can't solve. And I said, what? It's just a time. So what I do? I download back the original program. Then it transfers. Okay. Go back. Then spend time with family, everything. And I want to sleep. Okay. Upon thinking about this one, suddenly I got idea. Why I didn't check the settings? Because I want to some PID program. Settings, okay. I wake up, I go to my, because nowadays you WhatsApp, right? You can send yourself, right?
Yes,
I go to there, I just put okay, check settings, check this PID setting, check this one. What is the value? Then morning I come back, I have the program, check the setting. The whole set, the original program I have, the one I set, I do right. So the one I do, the setting, the number, some number is different. Okay, I know what's the issue. I go to the company, just 5 minutes work only. Go to the company, then I download the program, just change the setting to number 2 something, then can. If let's say I didn't take note, right, the next day morning, right, still I will be wondering what to do. Sometimes I can't sleep. Can't sleep most of the time. Thinking something, then suddenly got idea. Okay. That time only, whenever I want to sleep, or sometimes want to sleep, then only this one how to do. Go to YouTube and search. Go to YouTube and see. Big time, you will say, oh, okay, this video. Okay, I send to myself. Then see. Okay, we go for break. Come at 1:45 lah. Just nice for me to go back. Okay.
Maybe we come back with
Two lah.
to each.
Two okay.
To each. Okay, let's go.
Because my friend said we will be there in 5 minutes. Just nice for me.
Which way you took to back? Oh, this way.
No, this one is far. I take the highway.
Oh,
The Peling highway.
Peling away.
Because mine is near the
How
here.
you do
If you don't go
U-turn?
here, no,
Oh.
this U-turn. You go there, then you go exit the Pasir Gudang, then the U-turn, the down U-turn.
Oh.
Then I take, then straight away highway lah.
Okay. So two.
Yeah.
Give you some time like settle the problem. Okay.
No, but what I do, once I come back, I WhatsApp you. You will makan here, right?
Yeah.
You will makan here in this area, right? Maybe before I come, then I just WhatsApp you.
Okay.
Definitely.
Family. They're like a foundry.
Oh, ini one kali kunci mah.
There's other cake to do. But he's the car guy that you know.
Oh.
You know the workshop. That's சரியா போ.
Oh.
நேரா போயிட்டு ரக்கா வந்து சட்னி தட்டி அவன் வந்து கேட்பாரு. ரொம்ப டைம் ஆகும். இது நான் ஒரு வீடியோ வேற ஒரு சீட் கொஞ்சம் பேக் போடுவேன்.
Oh. Explain பண்ணீங்க அந்த ரெசிஸ்டர் இன்டர்மீடியட் ரெசிஸ்டர் அதே மாதிரி அப்புறம் சீமென்ஸ்ல பார்த்துருக்கேன் ரெண்டு இன்டர்மீடியட் மாதிரி எண்ட் பண்ணிருப்பாங்க சேம் ப்ரோட்டோகாஸ் ரெண்டு எண்ட் ஸோ அதுதான் அந்த ரெசிஸ்டர்
This one, right?
ஸோ அதுலேயும் ரெசிஸ்டர் தான்
Yeah.
ஓ
This one, right?
கரெக்ட்
இது வந்து 1 to 1. One of them, this is the
ஓகே
so next இது வந்து 1 to 1 தான். So 1 to 1 வந்து normally வந்து on யூஸ் பண்ணா off யூஸ் பண்ணலாம். அது மீட்டர் on பண்ணு.
ஓகே
on. ये multiple first one on, last one on.
ஒரு நோட்டையும் நான் யூஸ் பண்ணோம்
Yeah, அப்படி வந்து one in, one out.
ஓகே
So this one from the main PLC, so I put the one in. So you take next one. So the last one must be on, the first one. So now, so example, the C must be PLC. PLC. Then this is the remote control. Yeah, the pin number பார்த்தல இங்க இருக்குல the DRM. இதனா கோட் component. So same concept. So we put without this one called ET lah, sleep interface module. So we connect this one we call profit bus. Siemens is the profit bus. But that one you call component, right? Profit bus. So let's say I have one.
ஸோ இது ஒரு பிரெயின் மட்டும் இருக்கேன்
Yeah.
இந்த பிரெயின் தான் கண்ட்ரோல் பண்ணுவாங்க
Yes.
ஆடியோ ஆட் பண்ணுறது மட்டும் தான் ஈஸி பண்ணுவாங்க
Yes. So that's the main CPU. So another here. Then let's say I have a drive the car. So here the waiting here the then from here to the motor. So let's say it switch. So that's the address. If IP address is like that, that's the address. So normally this one 64 means until 120 is like. So let's say this is for address 4. This is the address 5. 4 plus 1. 4 plus 5. But drive code. So drive level beat switch. Okay. And then PLC will be normally for Siemens normally will be 2. So from here connect me. Then all the I/O is a program. This one just for like different drivers. Yes. I have one program. Indonesia machine. I think this one itself will overall I/O input மட்டும் செவன் ஹண்ட்ரட் ப்ளஸ். ஸோ மெயின் வந்துட்டு அவங்க யூஸ் பண்ணுறது மெயின் வந்து அது 400 ஒரு யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டு பிகாஸ் தேவ் ஆல்சோ கேன் யூஸ் திஸ் ஒன். ஓகே ஸ்மால் ஒன் திஸ் ஆல்சோ கேன் யூஸ். இது யூஸ் பண்ணும். இதுவும் வந்து அதோட ரிமோட் ஆகலாம். இன்டர்ஃபேஸ் போட்டு ஐஎம் போட்டுக்கிறேன். ET200. ஸோ இதுவும் அதோட இன்டர்ஃபேஸ் போட்டு பட் this one is a bit special because this one also CPU use the interface module. Another CPU plus memory. Let's say I want to use this one. Can use this one. Give it to one. Depend on because in the I want to see the maximum one the one with the maximum 16 input. 16 DI. இதுதான் வந்துட்டு 16 இருக்கும் 32 வந்து sorry 32. Oh sorry 60.
Kalau the common place is plus on that.
Yes. And
And what is it?
this one is the input card. Digital input card. So input card is L number no it's not connected L plus. இது M தான் அது இருக்கும்.
Okay.
இது வந்து அது input component connect பண்ணல.
Okay.
PLC ல கீழ input component.
Okay.
Other. So it means see the switch com. Switch இருக்கும். But this one is always source. Cannot connect C. So number 20 is for all these, 40 is for all these. So this 2 you connect 0 volt, then all your input will be 24 volt. So number 1 and 2 not using. 1 and 21 not using, 11 and 31 not using. 11. But this one is 31. This first 4 not using. Last time you were talking to
I just need.
oh okay. Siemens, they use Siemens lah.
Yes, Siemens.
Five, you see S5 volt, betul tak?
S5 volt.
S5, this one?
Itu okay.
Oh,
400, 300 is.
oh 400, 300, S5 lah. See Siemens purchase. ஏன்னா if you ask me Siemens நிறைய ப்ராடக்ட் ஸோ drive Omron basic தான் only until advanced level until HRDCorp HMI this one now I'm doing the Modbus yeah can do but Siemens you ask me Siemens is the interface module the Siemens HMI Siemens drive so I do a lot of Siemens நிறைய request to buy lah.
So actually mostly crane, water plant அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கு.
Oh.
So இதுல டெவலப்மெண்ட் இல்ல. So இதனால இங்க வந்து
When your laptop is your personal laptop. You have personal laptop. You want software or something?
Okay, sure.
New one. Okay. No, new one. You open the previous one. We see, so we see whatever we already done now. So scaling, max done, move also we already done, right? Back. So what I want to do is, okay, that one we have a pressure gun. So, okay, before that, this one you
do a new project. Listen. We see how to use compare first. Then we can do a simple logic.
We have a lot compare potentially.
Mm.
To know this.
Yes, yes. So compare. First we just use the normal one, not compare. See first how compare works. Okay. Put normally open. Normally, always on, always on, always on. Okay. Then you put CMP. Space. Okay. So compare must have two data lah. Comparison. Okay. Let's say that D0. D0. Space D1. Okay. So just put data one. Okay, that's it. Okay. So you see, very simple. This one means this one where I get, for example, if I already do scaling, like this is your pressure. This one is like your set point. So this one, right, you can put constant number also. But compare all is a binary. Only timer and counter only will have a BCD and binary and the SCL function. Other than that, mostly all binary. Like max we do binary, right? Compare also binary. Okay. So can you see? It didn't give you like whether it's a greater or less than, nothing like this, right? So how to do? Click here, control down. You draw a line, control down some more. Another one. Okay, now you put normally open. Normally open. Okay, click here. Can you see here I have equal. So it's equal, greater, equal, greater than, less equal, less than, not equal. I have 6 times. Okay, this one from the symbol lah. Okay. So means if I put it here, equal. Yeah, equal. Okay. So what I do, it will compare this one and equal, give you a output. Energize the line.
How the equal know it belongs to this one?
This one only if this equal, right, only we scan on this one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Because it's in the same line.
Yes,
Oh.
in the same round.
Okay.
Okay. Then you put one output. So you can put output also can, maybe or memory also can. Okay. What am I? Memory 10.0. Yeah. Okay. You put equal. You add another line here.
Down here.
Yeah. Control here, put from here. Okay. Then down here, put normally open. Same. Let's say greater than GP. Yeah. Okay. Then you put one output, one memory. 10 point. W also can do here. W 0.2. Yes. Okay. This one just put greater. Okay. So this one whatever is the PT, because PT, I mean the equal and the greater than, right, is a common one, right? Anyone can use. But how it works? This one will come using this data and compare, then give the output. Sometime sometime when you compare, right, the line will on, but it won't on the output. Because let's say greater than means it's already past the equal. So sometimes it is equal. I think equal. Equal sometimes the line is on, but it won't on the output.
So it will be a bit confusing. Okay. This one is a compare, means 16-bit, 16-bit. If you want to compare 32-bit data, must use CMPL.
Okay.
The 32-bit data. Okay. You
So
download
like
it.
timer.
Assignment. Very simple lah. Anything 32, anything normal, calculation, timer, everything, right? So it's a 16-bit. Anything come with the L is a 32-bit. So what? Multiplication, all this one also called L, right? F means it's a floating.
So I almost never use this.
Ya, ini saya tidak suka.
But it will compare to the whatever same in the round or
It's in the round.
oh,
Ah.
means that I can use this for another compare. I mean I can use this.
Yeah, of course. Later down there you have another compare. That one is okay. Later we try.
Yeah, I never use this.
I also don't like because it is confusing, you know. Later when you see, it will be confusing because sometimes suddenly the line will on, but it won't turn on the output, but the line will on. So when you troubleshoot that, you feel like, hey, why suddenly it on? You will be confusing. So the best one is just now I draw, right? That is the best one. Then later I will show you.
Right. I use that. Never use
That
this.
is common.
Okay.
Common.
So this is something I never use.
This one you can use like, you know, you want to compare same data and you want to have like 2-3 outputs, right? Then you can do like this. One compare, then straight away 2 output. Means less than one lamp is on, equal one lamp is on, greater than one lamp is on, something. Then you can use that. But this is not common now. Okay, now I'm test first. Download. Yes.
Like this one.
Yeah, okay, you haven't downloaded yet.
Yeah.
So haven't downloaded, of course, like won't turn on the download. Now it's on because D0 and D1 is equal. Okay. You put this number, so you can double click also. Key value 10. Okay. You see? It's on this one, but the equal will on the line. Because it is always, it's already past the equal. But if it is lower, I think this one will not. You increase this value 11. It's not. So means if the only the equal have this problem equal or greater, equal, less than equal, anything equal will have this problem. Means if it is already above that number, it's already greater, right? But equal also the line will on, but it won't turn on the output. So that's why when you troubleshoot, right, we'll have some conflict. Okay?
Now compare the this value compare to this or this value
Yes,
compare to this?
compare data 1 compare to data 2.
Okay. So data 1 greater than data 2.
Yes. Then this one will come. If data 1 equal to data 2, this one will come. Okay? So this is one type of compare. Go offline. You add another one because why I must put all something in front lah. Okay, to enable the compare, I must put something. For now, I don't have any project, so I just put always on. If I have a project, then I take the data from that project. Okay, put it here. When we open, use the always on. This compare means is straight away I put the compare. Means whether greater or less than. Okay. So you use the symbol. Let's say greater. Yes. Space. Okay, it was backspace. Backspace sama. Okay, you see. More than, equal, S. I don't know what is that. I need to check. Click the S. Oh, text. Okay, string.
Text means
text means like characters. You want to compact characters. So but first you need to add the characters first lah. Backspace. Then okay, D means double.
Okay.
D means sorry. L means is double. D means double floating. DT. Oh, this one for the calendar. Time. Calendar to compare. F is floating. L is long. Long means double lah tadi tu. S.
L is double. Then
This one is a double floating. Real means double real good, which is very deep. LS sign. Okay. What? 16-bit sign. The normal one is 16-bit unsigned. This one is a sign long. L. Then you put D, any D lah, D2, D3. So this one means, you know what is this? This one means it's like this one and this one together, compare but directly like a greater than.
okay.
So it will be on the left hand side only, because it's not an out.
Okay.
Because very simple. PLC, anything that is any instruction got an output always on the right. Because this compare have an output means I have this one. This is their outputs. But this one no output. It's a condition only. It's not a function. It's just a condition only. That's why it's on the left hand side. So you must put a memory or output there. Okay, now you complete. Now no error, see? Right. So this one is just do greaters only. Most common one is this one. Yeah, yours is most common. This is common because very straightforward. Okay. Another thing you need to know: compare is equal to normally open symbol.
Okay.
Compare is actually is like a normally open symbol. Normally open, how it works? Whatever boolean, okay, here must put boolean, right? Okay, whatever boolean or bit I put, if this boolean become 1, I energize the line. This boolean becomes 0, I cut off the line, right? Your compare also is the same thing.
If the condition is satisfied, you can close.
Yes. If the condition is okay, means that D2 is greater than D3, energize the line. If D2 less than D3 or equal to D3, cut off the line. That's it. You see, so then I just on like example. Okay. Let's say if you want to off this line, how? Means I want to cut off a line. Okay, because I said this one can use only as a normally open. Can use as a normally closed. Okay, unless you have like this. If it is less than D2, D3,
greater than it will on, less than it will off right. Because this one will be on and off right. Or you can do like this. I think this one in front. You take out the always on. Okay. F or always on. Remove, just go down. Oh, okay, can also. Because it's like a conditional lever. So no need the in front no need. Because it's similar like normally open like I said. Okay. If let's say greater or equal D3 compared to D4 for example. But if this one is greater or equal, I want to off this line. What I do? I create a memory and this memory I put it here. Because the condition is okay when more than D2 more than D3, okay, I want this. If the D3 more or equal to D4, I want to off this.
Okay.
But to off, I cannot put it here because I cannot use as a normally close, right? So I create a memory and this memory I put it here. Okay, can? That's how I use. Or you can do like this also. W0.1. So then later W0.1 to on the L1 on. Then W0.0 to off the L1. Like this also can. It just depends how you want to program. The main thing you need to understand this. This one is using normally open. Okay. I forget. I think right. In Sysmac, is it still like this the symbol? I forget.
Yes. Sysmac.
In Sysmac. Is it like this or like this? I forget.
You see, I
Okay, long time already didn't do the
Sysmac.
because I used to CS.
CX. Okay, I also say
Only one
a lot.
project using Sysmac for recording.
Yeah, same for me. I do a lot of training on CX. Sysmac yearly once or twice only I do. That's why I cannot remember. You know because why I do this one? Because Sysmac, the programming is similar to TI program. If you learn Sysmac already, TI program will be easier for you. Everything is same. Everything is like a block type. You have the software? Sysmac? Yes. Just double column black. But in Siemens they use this. Do like this in Siemens. Earlier, like I said, semantic manager, right, the one for 300 is like this. They will have like this. It's a block type. That's why I say all PLCs you just need to know how to break the block. Okay, it's like this. They will put GEQ. Do data. Input 1. If it's not okay, it will analyze that. If for Allen Bradley, it's not for the Siemens, just for your knowledge. If AB, same. GEQ, they call source A, source B. If it's not okay, then analyze. Mitsubishi similar like this. No, Mitsubishi not like that. Mitsubishi, it will like this.
Same.
How you write D2, D3, right? The symbol also will be like this only. It won't turn into like this. Same like this.
I have the code for if you want to see.
Is it like this?
Yeah.
Okay. No, just asking you. Because if Siemens TI portal is like this. Here the input 1, here the input 2. Because here, here
Same.
same like this, right?
Symbol in 1, in 2.
This one. Same like this. Sysmac.
What is your comparison?
You know, I'm asking the comparison in Sysmac Studio. Does it look like this or this one? This one, right? Okay. That's asking. So all using block. Only Siemens that we change to this one. Because why? Because compare is like a normally open. So that's why they put that symbol. But other than that, like timer, counter, all you see, you have the timer. A timer counter in the program.
Okay, you see here. Move right. Exactly same like Siemens. This block. Okay. You go up.
Somebody
Okay, let's go up. S right. S means set. Like the symbol are exactly to like Siemens. Yes. Number is same lah. Sini je. Sebab the end timer is like this. Siemens timer. Just ada in, PT means berapa time dia, Q is the timer output, PT is berapa time. Then mask dia sama macam standard. So dia macam dia dah standardized. Even the latest Mitsubishi also same like this. Move semua dia. Dia ada normal macam move yang kita buat macam tu pun ada. Order. Mitsubishi normally yang like same on the top. Dia punya style of coding, right? The visual is similar to this one. This kind. Everything is not like a block. That is whatever. How we write the line it is the same.
Just like a bracket.
Like a bracket. Okay, move, timer, counter, everything like this. Omron like a block like this. All same. Mitsubishi, Omron, Delta. Delta, if you see the coding, the way the instruction, the I/O, everything similar like Mitsubishi. If you know how to do Mitsubishi, for you easier for you to do Delta. And that's why you also learn difference. Even the functional mostly same.
Mitsubishi use X and Y.
Input X Y. Delta same X Y. Panasonic same X Y. This one you guna W right? They use M. This one using D. Mitsubishi also D. So all is same. Only they just play with the I/O. Other than that, data type, you learn data type like integer, double integer, floating, all PLCs. Okay, you try this one and see. You see, okay. This one greater than this one, right? But you see this line will on.
Just turn on it.
Yeah, I think so. You make it less. The D2, sorry, increase the D3 value.
I put 0, make it to 3. Is it?
5 or something.
Oh.
So that's why this one is confusing.
So I make it equal.
Equal. Put 5. Okay, put 5.
Put 5.
Yeah, because this one is so 5, right?
Okay.
So it's so 5.
So this one follow all the run.
Yes,
Yeah.
all the run it will follow. Let's say another run also this one it will follow. Another run also got compare it will follow. Only thing is it won't energize your output.
Okay.
It will only energize your output according to this one. If let's say another line you use the greater than sim. So that's why normally they don't prefer this, like he said. In your machine very rare we see this. Common is this. Because all these I learn from the training and do all that. Because initial time, okay, nothing. But when I do like this, then suddenly my participant ask me, oh, why? Why something? Why? Then I try. Because if you see, there no explanation on this. So, but what I understand is because equal, beyond, greater than all is like the system memory. Right, system memory means the Omron memory. Okay, because normally PLC will have user memory, like your channel, word, everything user memory. Then you have a A also. It's a system memory. Same like this one all from system memory. So system memory, whatever, it will follow your system. Whatever running on the system, it will follow that. So that's why whenever even this one also greater than react, this one reacts. But only thing is it won't energize your power. So when someone comes, if someone don't understand this, come and see, they will confuse. I also. Because initial times I was also confused. Why? The day training was the same. The day training, I teach him this one, and I didn't realize on this one. I didn't, because the values I test, I think I use less than. So it doesn't. Whenever I change here, it doesn't affect here. So it's okay. Then when I give him process, and suddenly he confused it. Wait, when I change this one, it's also on. Then I explain, yes, because this is a system memory. System memory, you follow whatever in your memory. Whenever you have a comparison, equal or greater, this line will happen. Okay, good. Any question? We do a small project. Is that okay? You just save it. Okay, therefore. Okay, now you see, now you know how to use the memories, everything, right? What you can do, if you have time, like I said, you take multiple sections. One is for timer. So you just play with the memory, no need actual input. You just play with the memories. On and off, okay? One for timer, one for counter, one for compare, one for, even you can put one comment, okay? This equal will react to all these, whatever component. Then what we have, like a move, max, scaling, right? DIFD, everything. One to do, one program. Last time I have. Now I already missed the old one. Now I have some sample program for me. Like Omron. Later I want to teach the Modbus. Modbus tomorrow we have. Because tomorrow we will complete with the FP or tomorrow whole day we have. We can go for the Modbus. For Modbus, I need to refer to the memory. Because not every training I do. Once in a while. So that type of programming, right? What I do, I will get sample programming for me. Let's say I forget, I will go to that and I see. So inside there, I will write down my own notes. So for Omron, Mitsubishi, Siemens, all that. Which one I'm not commonly teach them. Commonly I teach me only because every time you do, of course, you keep on repeating, you will be left in your mind, right? Something like this. Modbus all for me because it depends on settings. Let's say this week I teach Modbus, next week I teach, I don't need the notes. But if I teach after 2-3 months, of course I need my notes. Okay, you open back the previous program. So the section 1 is your analog input, right?
Yes.
No, section 1. So I already have the pressure. Right, go down. Pressure, right? It's in binary, right? What I want to do, you add a new section.
say compressor function. Compressor. Do a program for compressor. Okay. First, so what I have is I have a start button. I have a stop button. Then I have a one output that is a compressor. Okay. 100.00. Right. Analog I already have. I already converted to a pressure. The thing is very simple. Let's say I have a compressor. Okay. Then compressor will give me a pressure, right? The current pressure, right? Okay. Current pressure is inside D5, right? Right? Inside D5 lah, because already converted. You have inside D5. What is the range? 0 to 300 PSI. Okay. What I want to do very simple lah. When I start, I want to maintain into a certain pressure. Means I will have two set points. That is cut in pressure, then pressure. Cut in pressure means if less than 250, I on. If more than or equal to 280, I off. Means, of course, like when I press start, the pressure will low lah, right? So of course, so you decrease lah before you start. Okay. Then, if the pressure is less than 250, I turn on the compressor. Then when the pressure go up to 260, 270, 280, I off the pressure. Then so when I off the compressor. So when compressor off, what happens? Your pressure will decrease. So when the pressure drop, go below 250 on again. Just I want to maintain it until I press stop. If I press stop, then whatever the pressure, whether the pressure is low, whether the pressure high, compressor off. Okay. The flow is like this. Press start and I compare. So compare with the current pressure must be less than 30. Okay. This one is very simple. Compressor on. So when compressor on, your current pressure will increase. If it is more or equal to cut off, then compressor will off. Then your pressure will decrease, right? Then you will go here, right? Will decrease, so means pressure will drop. Below cut in, on again. Above cut off. Just repeating only until I press stop. I press stop, then your compressor will off. Okay? You try. So you try to do that. Yeah.
Okay, the pressure is cannot start lah, of course, lebih right. Okay, you decrease the pressure. Okay, now you press start. Release. Off it. Right.
Reverse and keep.
Into latch.
Go to latch. Okay. Mau. Next one.
Ada tak tahu.
In deep way. Yeah, okay. Can use this way or the 250 and 289 directly to here. It's okay. So it's okay? It's okay. No issue. Okay, we start. So increase. Off it. Supposed to be still on, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it means this one must put inside the latch. Inside the latch. Okay?
Alright.
Can on. So means can on already. So this one is on already, right?
Okay.
But after 250, this one off.
Oh,
Correct.
okay.
But I want the compressor still on. So means okay, there is a thing. Okay, there is a difference between the latching, right? Okay, you see, like what I said, okay, you do like this, right? What I say is bring the compact inside the latching, right? It means when I do this, there is a difference between this one stay here or stay here. If this one stay here, means this compact is an interlock for my start button. If this one I put it here, means it's an interlock for my output compressor. So there's a difference. So means this compact is I need only because of when I want to start. So what you do? So in the downward can maybe there for some conflict lah. So you just separate the line down, second one. Put into a second line.
So I go in the second line.
Click on this. Okay, then wait. Yes. Okay.
Stop.
Stop.
After.
Okay. Then this one bring it down a bit. later you will automatically adjust. Okay, now like I said, this one need to move to second line. Better, okay, right click at insert below. Okay, then this one just bring it. You click on this one. Okay. Okay, now you click drag. Okay. Okay, now I just copy paste. Just click here, copy paste.
I still see
Control X kotak kan?
Control D kan? Mana can do a new one?
copy this one.
That one you just connect this line.
Start connecting.
Yang ini. Yes. Okay. This one remove. This one. This one directly after this go out. Oh. Then this one maybe this one can move to down. Yes. Okay.
Control V. Control V.
Sekarang ya?
Sorry, because this one we copy paste this one.
Oh.
Now, yeah, new one.
It's the same style.
No need to do.
It's only reset.
Because just compare everything, right?
Hmm.
Then,
It's only reset, right?
yeah. You want to put the compressor in front, it's okay. It's up to you. Lah. I have a question.
Okay.
Go down. Where 22?
Baik.
Yeah, that's what I think. Now you try. Okay, you increase more than 250 and this is still more, right? After 280 off it. Now go below 250.
No, why not? The box is green.
No, because there's no input.
Oh, it is near.
But you see, you below 250 not on back, right? So means I need to start again lah. Right? You try. Press start. Because this one is supposed to be green lah, but there's no input. That's why it doesn't show green. Increase to 80. Okay, off ready. Okay, decrease. Less than 250. Yeah. But supposed to start there, right? Okay, what we can do? So if I want to start back means here must have the signal lah. Correct. But I cannot start back. So I want continuous run, right? Now what you do? Now you try. You press the start button and hold. Then you proceed. Okay, click on. More than 280. Okay, off the lead. Okay, go below. Okay, on back. Means if this signal is continuously on, because if less than, if I want to energize, I need this signal. But I cannot always go and press and hold. So what I can do? But I have only the start stop button.
You pause down.
Pause can
Oh, you off only.
If P off only. Okay, now I will try. P off which one?
Start button.
It become pulse.
But you won't turn off, right? Oh, just pulse only, right?
One time pulse only. Same like the push button. But I need a continuous signal. The thing is, the idea is very simple. When I press start, I want a signal that is a continuously on. What I can do?
If we start, I make it as a W, down there, then I can make it W down.
Yes. That's the idea.
Right, above there.
Above is very
Okay.
just that.
So if you for yourself, if you ask yourself the proper question, you will get answer. But the thing is, we need to understand the logic. The logic is the start. This place must be always on. So how? Okay. Okay. In a minute. A minute, retry. A minute. Yeah. Okay, download. Less than 250 period. Press that. Whatever.
Oh, so I need to let's.
Yes. Sometimes when you write, you cannot image it. This is the way. Just write, cannot image. Okay, whatever you write, you think is okay, never mind. You try. But when you visualize, then only you understand. Now you stop first. Okay. Now start. Okay. Now you increase. Okay. Now you decrease. Okay. On back and off back, right? Okay. Now you increase a bit more than 250. It's still on, right? Okay, now mind. Press stop. Okay, stop already, yeah? The compressor is off. When compressor off, what happens? Pressure will decrease, right?
Yes.
Okay, you decrease the pressure. on back. How?
Sometimes on, the is on,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, on back.
On back, right? Suppose not to work like that because when I stop, must off, right? So how?
The stop should be in front.
No. If I put in front also, stop is a push button. When I press, of course it will cut off. Now you press the stop, it will cut off. But release, it will on back. So we troubleshoot. So the why? Because it's still on. So I add another stop here.
Okay. Okay, understand.
Right.
Hmm.
Because we put something like on, so we need to off it.
Okay.
You decrease first. So when you decrease, press stop. Yes, off it. Okay.
Hmm.
So for this compare, right?
Hmm.
Okay, actually this one enough. But if in front, if you want to put something, right, you can use the always start also. Because always start is like a machine run. It's a machine run or compressor run or something, machine enable or something. That is the name. So I can use for this also. But if I'm not using also, no issue. Because the idea is whenever pressure increase, I cut off. Okay, so this is where you use compare. So you see compare is once you do the scaling, I do the compare. That is why we do scaling actually. If I didn't do scaling, can I compare? See, I put less than, right? Less than D5, 250 for example. This is my comparison, right? D5 where I get from the
Pressure.
scaling. If I didn't do scaling, can I do compare if I didn't do scaling?
Can using the watch.
No, what I mean is no. I use the analog input,
Okay.
but I don't want to do scaling. But I want to use the analog input to do the compare.
Scaling maybe the formula that has to
No. I don't want to change to pressure. So means what I'm asking is
directly use the value given by the
yes, the actual value at the 4000. Can I use the 4000, 0 to 4000? Can do compare? Can also. Logically can because you see the 2980 also can use. So, but what the value I want to put? I cannot put 250. Correct? Because 250 means it is in PSI. Because now this one is in PSI format, right? So it's also is in PSI format. This is the raw value. So this one also must use the raw value. So let's say you go to my section 1. Okay, you put to 250. Just increase it a bit. Okay, 250 means what is the value in the raw? Okay, then just leave it go above. To go. If the pressure 250 means the analog input is at 3340 line. Okay. I can use 3340. Same thing. But this is the raw values. So it means that Actually, I don't need to do scaling. I can straight away use the compare like this. So the section 1, the total section 1, I don't need. Correct. But how I know this one? So you need to do manual calculation. Right? You do, let's say in your
Ratio measure.
yes, in your paper, you do 0 to 300, then 0 to 4000. Okay. So 1 to F 250. What is the value? Manual calculation. Once you do manually calculation, you get 3340. I can use this. I don't need this. Same go for 280. If I know what is the 280, then I use. But it will be difficult for you lah, like additional job. Means you need to manually calculate. If this analog input, if I already convert to a pressure, easier for me. But still, let's say you are not familiar with SCL function, or you don't know how to use the mathematic function, because you know the formula, but you don't know how to use the mathematic function here, or you don't know how to use the SCL function. No problem. Just use the 0 to 4000. Just put this one 0 to 4000, right? You do manual calculation. You know, okay. For 250 means 3340. 280 means let's say 3800 for example. Okay. No issue. But later on, if someone go and want to change, let's say 250 is too small. I want to make it in the range 260 to 280. So when he wants to go and check, if you are not using this, if you are using this, for him it will be trouble. You need to calculate. If you do this one, he know already. Okay. Because this one is in PSI format, this one is also PSI format. So I put this. So that is the reason actually we do scaling. Scaling only for two reasons. One is show in the HMI, other one is using computer. That's all. Other than that, what do you want to do? Because like we have a digital input, what we do? We use as a normally open, normally use. Same for analog. When we get analog, we use as a compact. Compact is considered like normally open, right? Compact or show in the HMI. It's two only. Actually, the analog is very easy. The thing is, which is difficult is data time, BCD binary, all that's what will confuse you. But analog is very straightforward. Okay, but when you do a proper analog program for fast like something that just now you remember I do limiting, and limit the data, alarm, everything. Normally when you open company program, that's what normally they do. Let's say I have a few lah, two company machine programs. Okay, good. Any question? Yeah. So that is a comparison. Maybe tomorrow also we can do when we do the photo, the Modbus photo. Then once you already connected using Modbus into a simple project, you can up and down. Okay. Now what we do? This one is okay. We go into function block. You save this one and create new project. So in function block we do a normal ladder logic also we do, and inside function block we do a structured text also we do. But a simple structured text. I also not expert in structured text. Structured text is, but actually structured text is good for if you're doing data moving, mapping, calculation is good. Other than that, if you want to do like a control, right, like a sequence, all very difficult. Because sequence you do in ladder is much more easier to understand, easy to create. Structured text is for do a simple calculation. Example, right, the y equal to mx plus c. You do right, later we do calculation. You see, when you want to do right, how big is our program, right? But when you do in structured text, just 3 equations is done. Very make it simple. So that's what we do. Okay. Function block. Okay, we know what is function block. Function block means is easy. You have the SCL function, right?
Okay.
SCL function. What is the function of the instruction? To do the scaling. When you give a, it's not like for input output line. When you give a source word, you give the parameters, then it will calculate, give the value into a result. That is the function of the SCL instruction. Who created that SCL? Omron created for you. Function block means, okay. Then why they create? Because let's say I have without the SCL, can I do scaling? No, can also. But let's say I have 10 analog input. How? 10 times I need to do conversion. Right. So if I have a SCL, it make me easier. Right. Let's say I have 5 input. So SCL 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Okay. The same concept function block. Function block is your own coding. So means inside the SCL there is a coding for you. Okay. Just give the data, it will calculate and give you result, right? Okay. Function block also same. Function block is your own coding, means the user coding. So you create your own block, you can use multiple times. That is the function. All PLC, yeah, mostly some not the very basic like CP1E don't have. Medium and high level PLC. Omron, Siemens are very famous for function. Siemens, elaborately they call add-on instruction. Then Omron is function block, mostly called function block. Only elaborately only called different add-on instruction.
What?
Add-on instruction.
Add-on instruction.
Yes.
That's so weird.
Actually, it's not weird. Actually, that is the correct meaning.
Really? Add-on.
Add-on instruction, because all these what we call is an instruction. It's a new instruction. But we used to use the name function block, right? That's why what we feel function block is easy. If someone, if a new guy, right, you explain to him all this is a name, is an instruction. For him, if you tell add-on instruction, he can okay, it's a new instruction. If you say tell function block, right, they cannot imagine. Alright. Because you know why? Elaborately is actually, if you ask someone who do elaborately and a few other PLC, if you ask them which PLC is easy for them to do, they sure they will tell elaborately. Elaborately one of the easiest PLC to program. You know why? Have you worked with elaborately before? No.
That's why I have no experience.
That's why. Elaborately don't have address like this, you know. Input, output, all don't have. The previous generation they had. The new one, not new, it's considered like already 20 years plus. That one, don't have. You put a name, then you, like mapping, they have a mapping. If you do, they call alias. If you do the alias, it becomes a input. If you put a name, then you didn't alias, then you choose is a boolean, it become a memory. If you put a name, then you choose double integer.
More flexible for you to decide.
Yes, more flexible. So don't need to think when I do program, don't need to think about which memory is available, which D. No need. Just put a name, choose double integer, it become a like same like your D. Very easy. And when you do like I said, right, like Siemens, right, I said, you can connect Siemens to Siemens drive using Profinet, right? Then you do a communication, right? Once you do, you will have the frequency, everything lah in your PLC. But the term they use they say control word, speed word. Okay, so you need to go to read the manual to understand what is control word, what is speed word. But if you do the same thing in elaborately PLC, you add with the elaborately drive. After you add, right, you will have all they call tagging. That's what we call addressing, right? Elaborately called tagging. The tagging, in the tagging already we have drive 1, let's say the name you put drive 1, okay, drive 1 start, drive 1 stop, drive 1 frequency, drive 1 set, everything there. Only to refer to the manual. But I like Siemens because I do a lot in Siemens. Elaborately less, very less I do project or only I do mostly training only. Elaborately one of the very
Really, do we need a license? Is it expensive?
expensive. The lower license because they have now they call studio 5000. So they have a standard professional. Another one I don't know basic they have standard the license one user 24,000. 24,000
Ringgit.
If you go for professional, I think 30,000 something, 30 plus minus. But it depends what type of program you want. I think if you do normal, not normal, most of the program inside the standard you have already. Standard edition lah. Professional edition means inside there itself they have what? Safety PLC on. You have additional PLCs. All the PLC you will have some safety PLC, some special PLCs you have. Standard one we have a normal level from the basic until advanced all you have. Even all the redundant PLC all you have.
Safety PLC means just interlocks, is it?
No.
On other PLC.
Same like the PLC, whatever. That PLC is built-in safety features, safety functions. So inside that for safety function block all the you have. So means like surge arrestor, lightning arrestor, all that right, all that you have. And the capacity to like this one right, they say 24 DC. Maximum can go up to 30, 35 DC only you can do. More than that it will burn. That one will have like more resistance. That one all more to can use for more which wherever the safety is important, I can use it. This is expensive also. Omron I'm not sure. For Siemens they have. Siemens like same like this, similar. At the side will have a yellow line, which that is a safety piece. Whatever this PLC can do, everything that PLC can do. Only thing that they have additional safety function blocks, which is only can use inside there. I cannot use the library to do this here. That's how they play. Okay, good. Now function block. Okay, right click the function block. We do a simple one. Insert function block. So can you see can you use ladder or structure text? Okay. I can from file also can know. Means sometimes some of the Omron function block inside Omron website also you have. Some of like library, you can download, then you can insert here also. Okay, because if you ask for CP1L, Modbus normal Modbus can do RTU, but if you want to use Modbus TCP, you must download the library. Once you download, then you will have all.
Okay, I just download to my laptop.
Oh, you
And
added
this one maybe don't have. Maybe you can have.
Oh, you already have lah.
No, I mean I look for the website and found this source file.
For what? For Modbus.
But TCP.
Yeah.
This one support ETN21?
No.
No.
Never mind. If you want to use ETN21, we use that.
This PLC not support. Not support.
So for ETN21,
But
we use
what happens if we just
add that.
add that?
I think won't go. For
Oh.
CP1L, there's a different function.
Okay.
For the one you download for ETN21, is it?
ETN21.
Then must use this one.
So
Yes. Yeah, this one. You must download this one, CP1L client. So when you have all these which one? When you download the CP1L server or client, you have. Because that day my laptop I have, because that day I was doing something lah, but I never continued. After that busy. But what I want to do is I want to make the Siemens as a master and my Omron as a client. So I downloaded everything, was doing something, then after that busy with the training, then it's on hold. And I haven't done yet. Okay, so go to ladder. Function block 1. Okay, let's say name it as a motor control. Okay, you see got author and revision, right? You can put your names on that. So because this function block, whatever you create, you can export, you give to others also. That's why you download, right? Means someone already created the block. Then inside the block, but he will lock. Go to protection and see. They will lock. So you cannot open and see. So you just can use the block. Okay, go to general. Okay, there's one. Close. Okay, go to motor control. Okay, so can you see internal? Okay. Input, output, in out, external. It means whatever you in the internal you add here, all will stay inside here.
Inside the function block.
Inside the block. It won't because you know how the function block look like.
Yes.
So it won't pop up there. Whatever you create as an input will show at the left hand side. Whatever as the output on the right hand side. Whatever is an in out on the left hand side also. External means is you are using the external symbols.
Internal input apa? In out means?
In out means is inside the in out means is like similar to this. In out. Because you know why? Some memory the data, the type of the memory sometimes it become like the input and output means
Use like both.
it's like you can on and you can on the memory or you can use the memory as a contact also.
Okay. Oh, then it come in out.
In out.
Okay.
But very rare we use. External means you click external. Whatever here, external, right? All the main symbols one. Everything you see. Because internal input output in out is must be whatever you create here only can use inside here only. Outside of this can use. We do a simple one, start stop motor lah. Go to input. You add here, right click, insert variable. Okay, start. And the data type is boolean, right? Usage is input. Initial value is false lah, 0. Okay. Okay. Then stop. You add another one. Same lah. Okay.
False.
False. Then add one output. Output. Can also. Actually can also. Automatically we can choose insert variable. Right click. Because here we can choose in out. Okay, put motor. Okay, clear. Okay, now you do the program. Start stop motor.
Actually, what is this enable?
Enable out. To show that just now in the input you will have an enable. Enable, right?
Okay.
Means you enable the block to do the job.
Okay.
If the block is okay, then it will show the enable out. Okay, then you do the program, the logic. Start stop motor. So yes, you use the internal variables. Okay. Start. Okay. In Siemens Studio, right? So I can remember in Siemens Studio you cannot use the name stop.
Siemens Studio.
Name stop. Name stop can use. I think so. I forget. You look. I mean let's the motor. Okay. You try to add in the what name is any variable that you can see. Variables.
Put the IO map. IO map. ID 555442. Yeah. This is not number N. Okay, try it. Just stop. Yeah. Okay, okay. Okay. Then what they have? Some one name cannot be wrong. Okay, that out. Let's put out. One name cannot use. We show red color. Then we put the names. Stop one. Okay, if I remember it. One name cannot. Okay, done. Okay, save. One thing I don't like the system, right? You cannot save in your folder. Right?
You need to export.
Export. That is we save in our folder, right? System and system.
This is a very mistake. I save, then end up the whole program was there.
Yeah.
Then we get to find back out.
It's true. You have to export.
But the option save is still there.
Still there.
Then what for is that?
Because it will save actually it will save in their of course like you can find, I think it's in the local DC lah. Local DC, go to Sysmac, will have a folder for that. But if you want to save in another folder, cannot. So you need to export.
True.
Just a Monday did the mistake.
That's why whenever I do Sysmac training, because whatever you do later you can copy, correct? That's why whenever Sysmac training, what I said every day before I finish the class, I ask them to export to a folder first. Whatever lesson you do, lesson 1, 2, 3, okay, export. Okay, go to section 1. Okay, now go to function block.
This one.
The beside one. Yes.
Also function block.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, put 3 here. In the center lah. Okay, so you must put a name for that. So let's say motor control 1. Okay. Underscore. No, the motor and underscore for space. Okay. Alright. Put another one below.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one put name motor control 2. Okay, it means so let's say I have 2 motor with a similar process. I don't need to do 2 ladder logic. I create 1 ladder logic and I use that 2 times. That is called function. Yes. So enable, like you asked me, right? What is EN? EN means enable. So for this, if you want to run, put always on, or if you have a program for that, because this function block only certain time only can run, then we must put that manually here. If no, you can put always on. Just put normally open, always on.
Okay, then you put, you must use this one.
Oh, all the inputs come here.
Yes. Okay, put it here. You click this one. This is the function block parameter. Then here you put 0.0. Okay. Yes. Start M1. Motor 1, yeah. Okay. Then set it down there. Stop M1. 0.01. Stop M1. Okay. Done. If you didn't put the output also, no issue. Because for example, let's say for the motor, I have so many functions like start, stop, motor, timer, then alarm. Let's say for motor 1 got alarm, motor 2 don't have alarm, right? So for motor 1, I can key in the alarm output. For motor 2, I can leave it empty. No issue. Okay. For this, you add the output motor 1. Same. And it just put it. Okay. Oh, I see that just now. The stop, I said cannot put the stop, right? That's my not system. Wrong. Motor 1. Okay. Yes, that's all. Then for this, you do same. Put an yeah, 0.02, 0.03. Dispatch Studio, the names are cannot start with number. Right. Okay, you download address. Elaborately you put some cannot start with number. Yeah. One and then
Didn't realize that. I didn't realize that.
Yeah. So that's why because the stop I say stop cannot write, that is in Schneider. Schneider. For this one, number cannot. Elaborately also same, number cannot. Right? Okay, so even though both are same, it's running on different, follow the IO lah. Okay. But how to monitor which one is problem, right? Example, you press start. Okay, the first one, this mode running, right? Because you open this, okay, how to monitor which one? Correct. Escape. Yeah.
Click on to go back.
You just put escape first. Yeah, escape. Okay, never mind. Go back to the section.
Okay. You click on
Block.
inside. Click on
Click it.
Right click. Double click also can. Right click open also can. Okay. You press stop. You on the second motor. Will show you. Because it's showing, because you already put it here. It's showing the motor control one.
Or what is inside the FP1?
Yes.
For me, I prefer to offline first. don't know, I prefer to put go back inside. Online. Go back to the machine block. Let's see. See on it back.
Which one?
Inside the machine block. I want to see the top one, the cross reference, because my function block could be long. You cannot control fine inside this.
Yeah.
That's
So, but I think when you online,
there is a way. There is. I always want to see cross reference,
okay.
so that I don't because
Because of course, because when programming, you need to find out, right? Okay.
See.
Go back here. No, go back here. You double right click here.
Okay, I'll give you an example. Okay, double click, go inside. Okay, you click on motor.
Motor.
Control fine, Control F.
Control F. Cannot.
Even if you.
But if you go here, I think can. If you directly go here. Escape.
Select mouse.
Select mouse.
Okay.
Okay, then go offline first. Select mouse. Okay. Click here. Control F.
See.
Okay. Offline can. Online cannot. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, we have something to monitor. You click here.
I mean to say, if you are out of function mode, you control F, it will refer to that address.
Yeah.
But in function block, if you control F, it will not recognize the string of the name.
Yeah.
So you have to know what is that coil, and you have to put LS.
Yeah, you control F. Okay, you must put the name here, motor. Okay, fine.
Yeah, you have to write.
Right, yes.
The thing is you have to write.
Yes,
For
because
me, I would like to
just click control F,
click.
must F
Then I prefer to have on top.
on top.
So you can click, you can use the cross memory reference.
Yeah, you right. Right click.
And then you put on the
Yes,
right
fine.
corner. See, I mean
What do you do?
on the cuma ke atas sana. Atas to cross memory reference. See, from here then I can easily jump to the next address
Okay.
if you want to troubleshoot. Yeah, because out of function block you control F on the specific address.
Yeah,
they will
show the
refer.
name.
They will reference to that address.
Yes.
It's painful to write it back.
Right, because I see your names already.
See, if you don't understand, you have to show this is mine. Okay. Let's say I want to look for keyboard, for example. Okay. I want to check this one. Kalau dekat luar macam you control game. This is I search me. Still not equal to what you looking for. So what you have to do, you have to write this post. Then you can search. It's very painful to write the name. I prefer to have the top. I know what I'm looking for. So most level is file. So maybe now maybe internet. So let me just click reference. So then I can jump to the next. It's much convenient to troubleshoot. I mean, you can, okay, why is it wrong? This waktu satu row kan, so banyak benda tu and you want to find
easier. Just
Control F will not have you. Not you need to key or you need to search.
Okay,
okay.
good.
Good.
Any question? This is functional. But we do more functional. Okay? Because this is simple one, right? Because just we see input, output, or boolean. Later we see some timer on that and we understand. We go for a break. Then after the break, we try to add some timer here. So we might use some internals, timer. Once finished, what I want to do, analog scaling using structure text. Do the calculation in the structure text.
I'm joining the info bar.
Okay, sure.
So உங்களுக்கு டீம் இருக்கா ட்ரபிள் பண்ணும்போது யூசுவலி ஒட்டி தான் போய்க்கலாம் அப்படின்னா ட்ரபிள் பண்ணும்போது
Yeah, no.
after 5
After
we can
yeah, we can define.
so அதுதான் அந்த கம்பெனி
Yeah.
AS
Yes. For the input
இது வந்துட்டு நம்ம வந்து காமன் நம்ம வந்து 24 வோல்ட்டா நம்ம காமன் என்ன கொடுப்போம் அது பேஸ் பண்ணி சிங்க் தான் சாஸ்
Yes, yes.
இது வந்து நான் ஃபிக்ஸ்
Sauce.
சாஸ் மட்டும்
Sauce மட்டும்.
ஸோ இந்த ஒரு இன்புட்க்கும் 24 வோல்ட் மட்டும் தான் பண்ண முடியும்
Yes.
ஸோ இந்த ஆனால் வந்து எல் வந்து எல்லாத்தையும் ஆல்ரெடி கனெக்ட் பண்ணிருச்சேன்
இல்ல அவங்க இது வந்து என்ன சொல்றாங்கன்னா this one.
அது இந்த
This one. The income இருக்குல்ல
Okay.
அது சொல்றாங்க.
ஓகே
Means your input because they can you see the output switch இருக்கு.
Okay.
They say input only allow 24 volt only.
ஓகே
Means they say all the input must be looped to 24.
ஓகே
But it is same one lah.
ஓகே
Means let's say இதுக்கு நம்ம ஒரு பவர் சப்ளை யூஸ் பண்ணி வச்சுக்கோங்க இந்த லைனுக்கு
ஓகே
இந்த லைனோட 24 வோல்ட்டும்
Okay.
0 வோல்ட்டும் must be from the same power supply.
ஓகே அந்த தான் லைன்
So இதோட 24 வோல்ட்டும் இதோட 0வும் must be from the same power supply.
ஓகே
Okay, but can use two different power supply.
ஓகே இது ஒன்று இந்த ஒன்று
You cannot use இதோட power supply வந்து 1 ஓட பாசிட்டிவ் எடுத்துட்டு 2 ஓட நெகட்டிவ் போட முடியாது.
ஓகே
Okay.
ஸோ இந்த எம் வந்து இந்த நெகட்டிவ் பாயிண்ட்
Yeah.
அந்த லாஸ்ட் 40யும்
Yes. Yes. Siemens we call L plus, can you see L lah. ஒரு L இருந்துச்சுன்னா 230.
ஓகே
N is neutral. This one is earth lah.
ஓகே
L plus na 24 volt. M na 0 volt. But DC.
ஓகே
DC lah.
ஸோ இப்போ இது வந்து சிங்க்னா என்ன அப்படி பண்ணாரு
Ada single there. Single thing. Always is a sync input.
ஓகே ஆல்வேஸ் சாஸ் தான்
Always toss.
ஓகே
So sync input. Always toss input. Yeah.
ஸோ நம்ம சென்சர் தான் பார்த்தோம் இதுக்கு என்ன
Yes, PNP sensor. Common lah for Siemens is a PNP sensor.
பேமெண்ட் மட்டும் யூஸ் பண்ணுவோம்
PNP மட்டும் தான் யூஸ் பண்ணுவோம்.
அப்படி நம்ம வேற என்ன கன்வெர்ட் யூஸ் பண்ணுவோம்
Yeah, converter use பண்ணுறோம். Or you can use relay lah.
ஓகே
That one if you come see here, this one a bit different. Okay, this one you see the same thing lah. இதான் ஒரு common M போட்டா. So 0 volt தான் கனெக்ட் பண்ணோம். All your input must be 24 volt. But according to this, இது வந்து sync or source of input. So the 1M ல நம்ம 0 volt கனெக்ட் பண்ணா 24 கனெக்ட் பண்ணலாம். Because according to this, the sync or source cable. இது வந்து என்னன்னா but in the software when you choose this one they will tell you. The output is a source only 24 volt only because there's nothing we just put L plus M நம்ம கனெக்ட் பண்ணா இங்க இருந்து 24 volt தான் வரும்.
நம்ம என்ன பண்ணுவோம்
அது இல்ல இது வந்து ஒரு காம் தான் இருக்குல்ல என்ன கொடுத்தோம் அது அப்படி
Okay.
இது வந்து அப்படி இல்லை இது வந்து 24 வோல்ட்டா ஸோ நம்ம பாசிட்டிவ் நெகட்டிவ் கனெக்ட் பண்ணுவோம் அவுட்புட் எல்லாமே 24 வோல்ட் தான் ஃபிக்ஸ் unless this is a relay output உள்ள இருக்கும்
ஓகே இந்த
இந்த மாதிரி காம் பட் காம் போட்டு பண்ணாங்க 1L னு போட்டுருப்பாங்க
ஓகே
because L means it's a 230 lah means you can connect 230 you can connect 24 can connect 0
இந்த கான்டாக்ட் வந்து
yeah like this one lah
நான் இதில் நிறைய மாதிரி பார்த்துருக்கேன் இது மட்டும் இல்லை இதே மாதிரி ஆஃப் கூட பார்த்துருக்கேன் நான்
நிறையா இருக்கும் பிகாஸ் என்னோட காவலில் நான் வந்து என்ன பண்ணேன் க்ளோன் வச்சுட்டேன்
பார்த்தா புரியுது
this one is the output output you see number 1 must be 24 volts number 10 is 0 volt so on the okay, can you see 0 volt will be the load will connect so your output always is a 24 volt so it is always source output because it's a DC output you see DO 60 24 DC relay இப்போ relay இருந்துச்சுன்னா then can choose it so number 1 வந்து but 16 input card can you see number 1 வந்து 24 பண்ணி வச்சிருக்காங்க number 1 must be 24 this one is 0 volt all your input must be 24 volt because you have the battery input so only this
ஸோ நான் போஸ்ட் பண்ணிட்டு பண்ணிட்டு அது புஷ் மெத்தடோட தான்
yes இதுக்கு வந்து நம்ம 1 பண்ணி பண்ணுவோம் 16 ஓட and 32 ஓட வந்து நம்ம 1 வந்து பண்ணி பண்ணுவோம் இதோட வந்து நம்ம 1 பண்ணி பண்ணுவோம் இது வந்து நம்ம 1
நான் அமௌண்ட் கொடுத்தா
plus this one can use for any else yeah it's standard because analog also this one is analog or AO. See here, AO, same.
So use பண்ணி
Then you just this one you press here. I'll do it. Just close it. Just click up. You can use for this.
அதான் Omron.
This one is 200. 200 வந்து சொல்லுங்க பார்த்தா 1200 பார்த்தா
ஓகே.
அதே மாதிரி தான் இது. இதுக்கு வந்து 1 mm கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. இது வந்துட்டு 1 mm. Going to down. So 1 mm கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. So இது வந்து சிங்க் முடியும் சுவாசம் முடியும். ஸோ அதே மாதிரி தான் இங்கே நம்ம 1 mm 0 வோல்ட் கனெக்ட் பண்ணால் இன்புட் இஸ் 24 வோல்ட். 1 mm 24 கனெக்ட் பண்ணால் இன்புட் இஸ் 0 வோல்ட். இது அவுட் இது அவுட்புட் ஒரு வேல்யூ. அவுட்புட் வந்துட்டு m plus n. So 24 volt connect பண்ணணும். My output all will be DC இருக்கா? இந்த DC இருக்குல்ல. The first DC is power supply. Okay. Power supply here. Second DC, center one is your input. Input always DC lah. The last one is for your output. அது மட்டும் அது வந்து ஓகே. இதோட ரிப்ளேஸ்மென்ட் இதோட அப்கிரேட் தான் வந்து ஆக்சுவலி என்னன்னா இதுவும் இது ஜம்ப் அப் பண்ணி இதோட அப்கிரேட் தான் வந்து 1500 வந்துட்டு இதோட ஹை எண்ட் ஆஃப் பிளஸ் 315 316 317 இதோட ஹை எண்ட் மாடியூலோ 400 ஓட அப்கிரேட் தான் வந்து 1500 பிளஸ் ஜம்ப் அப் ஸோ இப்போனா இதோட லோவர் தான் இதோட லோவரோட 200 அப்கிரேட் பண்ணி தான் 1400 பட் ஸ்டில் ஆக்சுவலாக இது இதோட நியூ வெர்ஷன் பிகாஸ் 300 400 and 200 இதுவே மூணுமே வந்து சிமெட்டிக் மெட்டீரியல் சாஃப்ட்வேர் 1500 1200 வந்துட்டு TI portal but in TI portal also in program 300 400 because சிமெட்டிக் ஓட அப்கிரேட் வெர்ஷன் தான் TI பட் என்னன்னா நம்ம இதில் சிமெட்டிக் யூஸ் பண்ணுமா இப்போ இந்த அப்லோட் பண்ணால் பஸ் யூஸ் சிமெட்டிக் பண்ணிச்சு இதில் TI போட்டு யூஸ் பண்ணால் பஸ் அப்லோட் TI பண்ணுவோம் பட் 1002 1005 வந்து ஒன்லி கேன் யூஸ் TI இது வந்து யூஸ் மைக்ரோ
Okay.
It's a different software. What's use micro? There's another one called Asymmetric S7200 Smart. அது வந்து மைக்ரோவேவ் ஸ்மார்ட் யூஸ் பண்ணுறோம்.
Yeah, somewhere with this step 7.
அது பேர் இது பேர் ஸ்டெப் 7 சிமெட்ரிக் மேனேஜர். அதனால இது வந்து S7300.
அதான் software.
அதான் ஸ்டெப் 7 தான் அதோட மெயின் பேர். அதோட வந்து ஸ்டெப் 5 சொல்லுவாங்க. After that all step 7 தானா. ஸ்டெப் 7 தான் வந்து சிமெட்ரிக் மேனேஜர் ஸ்டெப் 7. Then step 7 for TI model also okay for step 7. This is also S7 model no step 7. Means all these are same generation. Cosmetic வந்து started in 1970 79 or something. They use first வந்துட்டு relay controller. It's not a program relay. Just these are the ஒரு பெருசா இருக்கும் all relay controller. Just input output is like fixed. Then they have அப்புறம் தான் சிமெட்ரிக் N2 வந்துச்சு. N2 வந்துட்டு Making and to program, but it's very basic. Very good one is 80s PLC, 80s software. Then comes 1950, late 50s semantic control. Then in early 60s the semantic N2. Then semantic S3. That was the program, but they were not famous. 79 the S5. 79 until still some companies. There's two types. One is the money will get. This one similar to 300. There's another one. For example, other than for animal. That's it. Yes. Other than animal. Other was at module because this one S5 95. Other one is S5 100 105 from the processor.
And this right?
Yeah. These are the element. power supply, CPU, Ethernet card, input. Those same.
So right use பண்ணி
So I'm using rack. So what to record? You press button. Press button. Okay. The money you control. This is the control logic. Control logic. It's concept new one. So that's why I think more than 20 years. So you got a pulse of this. So எப்படினா this one similar generation like S5. Okay. PLC 5. அப்புறம் இதோட இது வந்து லைக் இப்போட ஜெனரேஷன் 300 300 400 அந்த மாதிரி ஜெனரேஷன் பட் புதுசாக ஓகே பட் சேம் தான் திஸ் அது வந்து லைக் சிமிலர் டு 1500 Siemens expensive lah. Ada Rodi dia training. Siapa training? Siemens company lah. All they using Siemens 400, 300, 200. So the main வந்து 400. After training வந்து training keep request பண்ணுவாங்க. But they request for 400. நான் சொன்ன 400 expensive ah. Never mind give me சொல்லிட்டு அவங்க வந்து இது கொடுத்தாங்க அந்த மாடல் நம்பர். Because they want to buy this as a certificate at the same time they want to keep this one as a spare just for the rack main power supply ni second one is the CPU Ethernet card digital input 16 input 16 output analog with the combination 7 the price I buy not include my wiring commission the price I buy is 200,000. Most expensive வந்து CPU. Second expensive வந்து அந்த communication card. Then is analog card, power supply. Cheap one is the digital mix. That's cheap. One card 4,000 card. The CPU itself I think around 45,000. Communication card just Ethernet only is around 35,000. Price uncommon lah, honest lah. 300. But the 300 also expensive. I sell 37,000 because the CPU more expensive. Other time வந்து around 1,000 because this one easily 1,000 plus. So same thing lah. But on the CPU வந்து come with the Ethernet. நம்ம எடுத்தோம்ல அதே மாதிரி தான். Ethernet profit also same rule. But the model number is 319 is 300 high maximum அதுதான் ஆகும் கூட. The CPU itself 37,000. I think the CPU itself I think around 25,000. இதுக்கும் உள்ள கனெக்ஷன்
இப்போ எல்லாம் Omron நம்பர் இருக்கு.
Omron வந்து சைட்ல இருக்கும்.
So one card communicate பண்றது அது
communicate yes. Omron வந்து சைட்ல. So if I want to remove this okay இங்க இருக்குல இது வந்து மேல ஏத்தணுமா I forget already. இங்க மேல ஏத்திட்டா then I can remove. So they connected இது இது வந்து அது லாக் மாதிரி.
Okay.
So போட்டுட்டு just connect பண்ணிட்டு then I need to lock it.
Okay.
So for Omron must have the last this one end cap must have this one. இது இல்லனா PLC error காமிக்கும்.
Oh.
Because for that இது வந்து last cut இருக்கணும். Because it's not just simple. This one got something means like a last one la terminate.
The profit must terminate பண்ற
profit must terminate same concept lah. So the PLC இதான் கடைசி காட்டு அந்த மாதிரி.
இது வேணா கம்பேர் பண்ணலாம்.
This one don't have. This one இங்க இருக்கு.
Okay.
It's like this one. Must connect like this.
ஒரு இப்படி
இந்த மாதிரி. So actually இது வந்து IO card தான். இதுதான் அதோட PLC CPM 1A very old one Omron old one. So இப்போ இதை நான் வந்து எக்ஸ்பேண்ட் பண்ணோன்னா this one I connect here. So for இதோட வந்து இதே மாதிரி தான் இருக்கும் but not this model black color இருக்கும். Then this one is a different communication because இது RS232 but இதோட communication வந்து old type. Because ஏன் இந்த மாதிரி இருக்குன்னா PLC லேப்டாப்லாம் வரதுக்கு முன்னுக்கு இதுக்கு வந்து இது இருக்கும் கண்ட்ரோலர் மாதிரி இருக்கும். ஒரு புஸ்க் இருக்கும் இதில் கூகுளில் சர்ச் பண்ணால் கிடைக்கும். கண்ட்ரோலர் மாதிரி இருக்கும். நம்ம அதில் தான் ப்ரோக்ராம் பண்ணலாம். அதில் ப்ரோக்ராம் பண்ணலாம். உள்ளுக்கு ப்ரோக்ராம்குள்ளே வந்துட்டு அதை சூஸ் பண்ண முடியும். லைக் நார்மலி ஓப்பன் இன்புட் அதை சூஸ் பண்ணிட்டு அப்படி ப்ரோக்ராம் பண்ணலாம். பட் இஃப் யூ வாண்ட் டு கனெக்ட் டு லேப்டாப் இதோட டைரக்ட் கன்வெர்ட்டரும் இருக்குது. ஓ லைக் திஸ் யூ பை திஸ் ஒன் இது இதில் யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கலாம். ஈவன் திஸ் ஒன் சூப்பர் ஸ்மால் ஒன் இது ஸ்பெஷல் ஒன். இதோட நம்ம வந்து இதுக்குன்னு தனியாக கேபிள் இருக்கும். திஸ் ஒன் நார்மல் RS232 the one is Omron Mitsubishi same தான். அதுக்கும் அந்த மாதிரி தான் இருக்கும். பட் Mitsubishi this one cannot add. This one can add. So this one வந்து இங்கே நம்ம கொடுக்கலாம். இதே மாதிரி ரிப்பன் கேபிள். இதுக்கும் ரிப்பன் கேபிள் இங்கே இருக்குது. இதுக்கும் இந்த இங்கே ரிப்பன் கேபிள். ஸோ ஸ்மால் ஒன் cannot add. இது வந்து கொஞ்சம் பிக் ஒன். இதுக்கு நம்ம தப்பா பண்ணலாம். இது வந்து இங்கே முன்னுக்கும் தப்பா பண்ணலாம். இன்சைடு தப்பா இது தப்பா பண்ண முடியாது இங்கே இல்லை. பட் முன்னுக்கும் தப்பா பண்ணலாம். அதுதான் வந்து இந்த மாதிரி வருது. பட் ஆல் இது என்னது இது வந்து அந்த 200 பார்த்தோம்ல S7 200 அதோட எக்ஸ்பென்ஷன். It's in Panasonic PLC. Panasonic PLC. இது மாதிரி ஒரு இது ஸ்மால் ஒன்ல இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு இது மாதிரி ஒரு இது இருக்குது. நீட்டாக ஒரு இருக்கும் இந்த மாதிரி. இது வந்து வேறு FPX இது வந்து FP0 இருக்கும். FP0 இது வந்து FPX. இது சேம் லைக் திஸ். ஸோ Mitsubishi இந்த மாதிரி வருது இந்த மாதிரி இருக்குது சேம்ல. இதுவும் சிமிலர் கான்செப்ட். bigger PLCs. இதுவும் CP1E தான் இருக்கணும்னா அது சேம் கான்செப்ட் இந்த மாதிரி.
அந்த அட்ரஸ் நீங்கள் சொன்னீங்க
X0 X1 X2 அந்த மாதிரி. இது வந்து நான் சொன்னல அன்றைக்கி
PLCயோட அட்ரஸ்
அந்த அனலாக் இன்புட் மாதிரி இருக்கும்னு இங்கே காமிச்சேன். இட்ஸ் லைக் லுக் லைக் அனலாக் இன்புட். நம்ம சேஞ்ச் பண்ணலாம் வேல்யூ சேம்.
அந்த அட்ரஸ் இல்லை
அது அட்ரஸ் இல்லை. அது வந்து அனலாக் இன்புட் பண்ணி இதை கால் வேரியபிள் ரெசிஸ்டர்.
அந்த ப்ரோக்ராம் மொத்தம் இங்கே மாற்றலாம்.
இங்கே மாற்றலாம். எஸ் இது. Then this one is A series lah, which one very old. Now they have a Q வந்து இப்போ R series இருக்கு. This one also PLC BNR. This one all Europe brand. Old systems. இப்போ not famous lah. Then Kiels.
Back off on it then?
Yes, back off on it, but entire the morning back off. Last time I do training for Indonesia. Back off. அவரோட IO cards இருக்கு. Back off வந்துட்டு inside here வந்துட்டு எப்படி இதுக்கு ஒரு ஆப்ரேட்டிங் சிஸ்டம் இருக்கும். கரெக்டா? அது வந்து உங்களோட இதோட ஆப்ரேட்டிங் சிஸ்டம் இருக்கும். நம்ம அனுப்புகிற டேட்டா தான் ஆப்ரேட்டிங் சிஸ்டம் இருக்கும். பேக் ஆஃப் வந்துட்டு விண்டோஸ் யூஸ் பண்ணுவோம். இன்சைட் த விண்டோஸ். Some back off like bigger, most expensive PLC is back off. One CPU 80,000 plus. But it's back off வந்துட்டு நான் வந்து PLC யூஸ் பண்ணுங்க. They call IPC, industrial PC. It's like PC because Windows run பண்ணுது. So they have the expensive one developers கொடுப்போம். Just a CPU. அப்புறம் IO add பண்ணலாம். So the CPU itself will have a DVI. HDMI இல்ல அது ஒரு DVI இருக்கும். அதை நம்ம கனெக்ட் பண்ணலாம். கனெக்ட் பண்ணி மானிட்டர் கொடுக்கலாம். தென் தே ஹேவ் USB port. Connect, you can use mouse. So other software they inbuilt. So you can use your external software. They call TwinCAD. External number எப்போ யூஸ் பண்ணால் அதுவும் யூஸ் பண்ணலாம். Or you can use Visual Basics too. Visual Basic software, computer software கூட யூஸ் பண்ணி நம்ம ப்ரோக்ராம் பண்ணலாம். சரி or you can use code sys. Code sys no software. That one also can do program. So that one can do program for cricket. So அதனால கொஞ்சம் expensive because they have a memory card இல்ல hard disk. Actually not memory card, hard disk 2 terabyte 1 terabyte hard disk. Because inside that it's like a Windows, but Windows, the older models using Windows CE. I don't know what is meant for CE. It's a smaller version lah. And the person Windows 10 Windows 11. Easy program same like this, whatever we do same என்னன்னா ஒரு செட்டிங்லாம் பண்றதுக்கு தலைவலி I use setting. Then got LG PLC. LG also got PLC. One company or PLC last time வந்து because that PLC got battery problem. இது வந்து battery problem ஆச்சுன்னா off and on only value தான் வந்து இல்ல data மட்டும் தான் DH counter அதெல்லாம் வந்து லாரி. But that PLC LG PLC if battery இல்லனா off and on program was. So one time their company program was. So I know now I remember the troubleshoot na avanga. So I go there program loss. அவங்க என்னன்னா because battery identity வந்து inside the panel. They don't have anything like a lamp or something to know. So suddenly power trip PLC off IC, then they on pressing start cannot run. So they open the PLC and see okay battery lamp so battery mati pudanga. This one battery mati puda verse. Battery mati puda nothing. So they call me, they say some problem, we change battery still. And after change for program loss of the some PLC like that. Battery is not problem loss. Battery also no battery program loss. Then I updated backup on that 1 week. Then luckily the arm company over backup on that. Luckily the ladder is very simple ladder. I think less than 15 outputs. Input also simple. Luckily the ladder logic print பண்ணிச்சிருந்தாங்க. அது கொடுத்து because the software very simple software. You know how many MB software? It's around 100 MB தான் software. இதெல்லாம் வந்து 1 GB plus. Systemலாம் வந்து 6 GB 5 GB plus software. அவ்வளவுதான். Simple program, just do the ladder. போய் develop பண்ணிட்டு எல்லாம் okay. But when they press down, அது up போகுது. It's like a pressing machine. Press up பண்ணா down போகுது. So just the output வந்து வேற வரலாம். Maybe இதான் original program. Maybe later தான் output change பண்ணிக்கலாம். Physically நான் என்ன பண்ணேன் program change பண்ணிட்டேன். Then okay. After 3 years, same thing. During COVID, this one I did in 2018. 2021, same thing. They called me. No, yeah, I know the Indian. Last time I was on the Indian version. And Angola version. Then, நான் lucky நான் என்ன பண்ணுவேன் கம்பெனில போய் program செய்யணும். Backup, troubleshoot பண்ணலாம். Backup லேப்டாப் வச்சிருக்கேன். Then after some time, what I do, I put inside my hard disk and Google Drive. Call me luckily at the range. நான் பண்ண கால் பண்ணா मुझे से इसको end of the month production में देंगे. After 5 go and the program finish. Just 5 minute job தான். Program finish just download. Okay, அப்புறம் தான் அவங்களுக்கு வந்து அதோட பேக்கப் ஓட இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் கம்பெனில இருக்க நான் அப்போ சேரப்பி இன்னும் கூட நிறைய விஷயம் இருக்கு. 2021 they asked me to back up 44 PLC. எல்லாம் இவ்வளவு புஸ்தகம். Maximum because எப்படின்னா ரோ இருக்கா மொத்தம் வந்து ப்ரெஸ்ஸிங் மிஷின் அது ஒரு சின்ன மிஷின் அது ஒரு PLC அது முடிஞ்சுன்னா அடுத்தது வந்துட்டு மார்க்கிங் இருக்கும் லேசர் மார்க்கிங். ஸோ அது வந்து ஆள் உபயோகிப்பாங்க லேசர் மார்க்கிங் முடிஞ்சு அவ்வளோதான் அதோட ஃபங்க்ஷன் முடிஞ்சு. அடுத்து வந்து பேக்கேஜிங் வந்துட்டு நீங்கள் ஜஸ்ட் போட்டோன்னா அது ஃபுல்லாக பேக்கேஜ் பண்ணிவிட்டு லேபிள் பண்ணிடும். ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி மிஷின். ஸோ ப்ரெஸ்ஸிங் மார்க்கிங் லேபிளிங் மிஷின் சில இருந்து ரோலிங் மிஷின் ப்ரெஸ்ஸிங் மார்க்கிங் லேபிளிங் ஒரு ரோலில் 3 மிஷின் இருக்கா அதே மாதிரி லைன் வந்துட்டு கிட்டத்தட்ட 11 லைன்ஸ் அதே வந்து 13 இருந்துச்சு. ஆனால் என்னன்னா ப்ரெஸ்ஸிங் மிஷின் வந்துட்டு Omron, லேபிளிங் மிஷின் வந்துட்டு மிஷின் இன்னொன்று வந்துட்டு வேறு இது அந்த மாதிரி எத்தனை பேர் Omron மோஸ்ட்லி Omron, Mitsubishi, இன்னொன்று வந்து ஷீலிங்னு ஒன்று. இட்ஸ் தைவான் பிராண்ட் பட் தே யூஸ் மிஷின் சாஃப்ட்வேர். எப்படின்னா நம்ம OEM அந்த மாதிரி. ஸோ தே யூஸ் ஸோ Omron, Mitsubishi, Shilin, Kians, Delta, Panasonic. 6 times. One day was the Siemens 200. One day. நேரா போனேன் எல்லாம் கொஞ்சம் பேக்கப் few minutes தான் everything backup because backup you need to stop the PLC. When you download you must stop the PLC. So it is okay. So but when you backup but now இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் மிஷின் வந்துருக்காங்க நீ கால் பண்ணலாம் சேம் தான் ஒரு ப்ரெஸ்ஸிங் மிஷின் சம்திங் இஷ்யூ ஸோ ஐ கோ அண்ட் செக் அதை வந்து தெரிய சர்வ் பண்ணுறதுல பிகாஸ் the day it was running machine not only PLCs important your structure also important ஏன்னா ஒரு மிஷின் வாங்கியிருக்காங்க டெஸ்ட் ஏர்லியர் டெஸ்ட் பண்ணாங்க ப்ராப்ளம் சொல்லிட்டு அப்படியே ஆஃப் பண்ணிஷன் அதே மாதிரி மிஷின் வாங்கியிருக்காங்க அதை ஒர்க் பண்ணுவோம் மிஷின் வந்து ஒவ்வொரு 1 year ப்ளஸ் அப்படியே தான் இருக்கும் then the day called me like very problem இன்னொரு மிஷின் செஞ்ச ப்ராப்ளம் செஞ்சேன் then another one வந்துட்டு இந்த பார்க்க சொன்னாங்க then நான் ட்ரை பண்ணுறேன் everything okay அது அப்படியே இறங்கும் பிகாஸ் சர்வ் இறங்கிட்டே இருக்கும் அந்த மெட்டீரியல் டச் பண்ணி கொஞ்சம் தூரம் போனேன் சர்வ் ஏறும் தென் சர்வோட மெனுவல் பார்த்து இப்போ சர்வ் ஏறனா அந்த ஏரோபோர்ட் காமிச்சோம் ஏரோபோர்ட் மிஷின் ஓவர்லோட் பண்ணிருந்துச்சு தென் ஓவர்லோட் மீன்ஸ் அது நிறையா இருக்கும் எதனால ஓவர் டெம்பரேச்சர் மோட்டோ வந்து பாடியோட ஹீட் பண்ணுது அந்த மாதிரி நிறையா இருக்கும் தென் ஐ சே டெம்பரேச்சர் இஸ் ஓகே எவ்ரிதிங் ஓகே தென் ஐ சே பிகாஸ் அந்த மிஷின் மேக்கரே சொல்லிட்டா அந்த ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் போகணும் பட் இந்த காய் வந்துட்டு அவன் சும்மா சொல்கிறான் போட்டேன் நான் செஞ்சுட்டு முடியல அண்ட் ஐ சே மேபி திஸ் இஸ் த ப்ராப்ளம் பிகாஸ் இதே மாதிரி மிஷின் அங்கே ஒன்று இருக்குது அது நான் என்ன பண்ணிட்டேன் அதோட ப்ரோக்ராம் எடுத்து இதில் போட்டேன் அதை ப்ரோக்ராம் எடுத்து வேலை செய்யுது பட் வென் யூ கோ டவுன் அந்த இதை ஹீட் பண்ணி பார்த்தோம்னா அது எப்படின்னா அவங்க என்னன்னா காடி இல்லை அதில் லோவோ அவ்வளோ இருக்கும்ல அந்த லோவோ அவ்வளோ வந்துட்டு நல்ல அந்த பேரிங் அந்த புஷ்லாம் சொல்லிட்டு ப்ரெஸ் பண்ணுறேன் அந்த கம்பெனி எல்லாம் செய்யுது எப்படின்னா இந்த இங்கேருந்து லோவோ வாங்கி இங்கேருந்து அந்த புஷ்ஷை வாங்கி இங்கே வந்து ப்ரெஸ் பண்ணி அந்த மாதிரி ஸோ அது வந்து ஒரு பால் ஸ்க்ரூ வரும் ஸோ அது வந்து ப்ரொடியூட் ஸோ அதை ப்ரெஸ் பண்ணி இப்படி உள்ளுக்கு ஆகும் ஸோ நார்மலாக வந்து உள்ளுக்கு கொஞ்சம் தான் அமுக்குது அப்புறம் இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் அமுக்கும் ஸோ இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் அமுக்கிறப்ப தான் வந்து ஏறும் another machine can no issue overshoot பண்ணி ஓவராக அமுக்கினாலும் no issue பிகாஸ் அந்த டென்ஷன் வேணும் ஸோ ஓவராக போனாலும் no issue இது வந்து கொஞ்சம் போனாலும் இஷ்யூ ஆச்சு தென் ஐ சே ஓகே அந்த இன்னொரு மிஷின் வந்து ப்ரோக்ராம் எடுத்து இதில் போட்டு HMI ப்ரோக்ராம் எடுத்து இதில் போட்டு சேம் இஷ்யூ தென் ஐ சே ஆஃப்கோர்ஸ் நான் சொன்ன மாதிரி ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் பிகாஸ் அதை அமுக்கிறப்ப மேபி வந்து அது அமுக்கிறப்ப இந்த இது இருக்குல்ல மேபி ஓடுவேன் இப்படி ஓடுறதுனால மோட்டோ வந்து கப்ளிங் இருக்கும்ல ஸோ ஜஸ்ட் கொஞ்சம் ஓவர் ப்ரெஷர்னால ஏன்னா ஓவர் ப்ரெஷர் ரொம்ப போச்சுன்னா மோட்டோ போய் ஸோ மோட்டோ நாட் போய் ஸோ ஏன்னா சூடு ஆகும் தட்ஸ் த ப்ராப்ளம் ரெண்டு ப்ராப்ளம்லாம் இருக்கும் நம்ம கம்பெனியில்
ஸோ இந்த கப்ளிங் சைட் போனால மோட்டர் ஓஎம் ஆயிடும் கூட போயிடும்ல
ஏன்னா சம்டைம் வந்து இப்போ என்னதுன்னா லோட் இன்னும் கூட வேணும் லோட் கூட இருக்கிறப்போ இன்னும் எம்ஸ் கூட வேணும் ஸோ எம்ஸ் கூட வரப்ப அதனால தான் மோட்டோ ஃபால்ட் அதோட பட் செவ் மோட்டோ ஆல் டிசைன் எல்லாம் எப்படின்னா இதுதான் ஒரு மேக்ஸிமம் கரண்ட் இதுக்கு மேலே போச்சுன்னா கட் ஆஃப் டு சேவ் த மோட்டோ அண்ட் ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி செக் கட் பண்ணிட்டு அலாம் கொடுத்தோம் பட் என்ன ப்ராப்ளம் அவன் என்ன சொன்னால் அலாம் கொடுத்தா பிரச்சனை இல்லை ஏன்னா அலாம் கொடுத்தா அவன் ஆஃப் பண்ணி ஆன் பண்ணுறது பிகாஸ் சர்வோ வந்து அலாம் வச்சு நம்ம அக்னாலேஜ் பண்ண முடியாது ஜஸ்ட் ஆஃப் பண்ணி தான் ஆன் ஸோ அதான் ப்ராப்ளம் நான் சொல்கிறேன் நீ அவன் இந்த மிஷின் மேக்கரை கூப்பிட்டு அவனே செய்ய சொல்லுவேன் சரி ஓகே another மிஷின் இதே மாதிரி மிஷின் தான் பட் டெல்டா மிஷின் அதுவும் அதே ப்ராப்ளம் தான் டைமர் போட்டால் கீழே வந்து அலாம் கொடுக்குது டைமர் 0ல் வச்சா வர மாட்டேங்குது பிகாஸ் நான் போகணுன்னா ஐ நீட் சம்திங் ஒரு இன்ஃபர்மேஷன் வேணும் எதனாலும் சொல்லி அப்போ தான் அதை வச்சு நான் பார்த்துக்கணும் இப்போ வேலை செய்யலாம் எனக்கு தெரியாது பிகாஸ் இட்ஸ் நாட் மை மிஷின் இப்போ இது என்னோட மிஷின்னா ஐ நோ ஹவ் இஸ் த ஃப்ளோ ஹவ் இஸ் த ப்ராசஸ் திஸ் இஸ் நாட் மை மிஷின் ஸோ வாட் ஐ என்ன ப்ராப்ளம் ஓகே இந்த டைம் ஓவரா ஓகே என்ன பண்ணுறது டைமர் கண்டிப்பாக ஒரு டி யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கலாம் தென் குட் டி எங்கேருந்து இந்த வேல்யூ வருது அப்படின்னு பார்த்தா கம்பேர் எது கூட கம்பேர் பண்ணுறது இன்னொரு டி அந்த டியை தேடி கூட ஒரு அனலாக் இன்புட் வரும் தென் அனலாக் இன்புட் தென் ஐ செக் சர்வோலேருந்து வர அனலாக் இன்புட். அப்புறம் தான் சொன்னால் அந்த அனலாக் இன்புட் வந்து அது பேர்ன் ஆச்சு பவர் ட்ரிப் பண்ணி அது சேஞ்ச் பண்ணுறது தான் இந்த ப்ராப்ளம் வந்து. அப்புறம் நான் ஓகே சேஞ்ச் பண்ணிட்டேன் அனலாக் வருது. பட் என்னன்னா இப்போ நம்ம லெட்ஸ் இப்போ கனெக்ட் அனலாக் கொஞ்சம் நம்ம புஷிங் பண்ணால் என்ன வருது ஒரு 20,000 0 to 4,000 ஒரு 5 வோல்ட் வச்சா 22,000 வருதா. பட் அங்கே என்னன்னா 22,000 அப்புறம் 0 ஸோ 2000 0 ஆகிடுது. அந்த மாதிரி ரொம்ப ஃப்ளக்சுவேட் பண்ணுது. அதனால தான் வந்து போயிட்டே இருக்கிறப்ப அந்த வேல்யூ கம்பேர் பண்ணி தான் ஃப்ளக்சுவேட் பண்ணி தான் கட்டும். அந்த மாதிரி நான் என்ன பண்ணேன் அந்த கம்பேர் பண்ணதில் அங்கே வந்து ஒரு இன்டர்லாக் பண்ணிவிட்டேன். இப்போ இன் திஸ் PLC ஆல்வேஸ் ஆன் இருக்குல்ல அதே மாதிரி ஆல்வேஸ் ஆஃப் பண்ணுவோம். நான் என்ன பண்ணிட்டு ஆல்வேஸ் ஆன் எடுத்து நார்மலி க்ளோஸ் போட்டு அந்த இதை கட் பண்ணி விட்டேன். ஸோ எனி டைம் யூ புட் கேன் டூ. ஸோ மீன்ஸ் இட் நாட் கம்பேரிங். then I say இதான் ப்ராப்ளம். then I say okay என்ன பண்ணேன் மோட்டர் ஓடுறப்ப மெஷர் பண்ணி போவேன். மெஷர் பண்ணி பார்த்தா வோல்டேஜே இல்லை. ஸோ I say but when I see got three wire from the servo வந்து 3 wire வருது. பட் இதில் கனெக்ட் பண்ணி 2 தான் கனெக்ட் பண்ணேன். ஒன்று வந்து கன்சிடர் கிரவுண்ட். ஸோ அவங்க வந்து கிரவுண்ட் போட்டல. நம்ம சொன்னேன் மேபி அதுவாக ஒரு ப்ராப்ளம். I say ground நீ கூட்டிட்டு then once you run it you measure and see you can get a voltage. You can get constant voltage fluctuate பண்ணாம இருந்துச்சுன்னா then after you that one is okay then I remove my interlock. The bypass பண்ணல then I remove. Then you can run more. Something like that.
Okay, now
No, I don't know. After that because they want to run the machine. Because now they moving to another side because this plant is not enough. Because their sales every year how much? Few millions. So they expected to increase like 30%. So not enough players, not enough manpower. So no plant build பண்ணிட்டாங்க. So they are moving their line. So because so many parts coming in, so no time for this one. They say okay now this one can run already. I'm gonna use
They have a issue in the Riga airport somewhere in Europe. Okay. The machine gave a different EV output.
Okay.
They asked for my input. I also cannot give because I don't know what they do on their end.
Yeah, that's right. We don't know.
I tried to ask them to show, they want to show. So I said, okay, no, I want to show is not a problem. I'll share how my code behavior with the machine. I said at least sometimes ask someone to record video, run some tests. I cannot tell them now.
Yeah, of course. Because you need want to give a solution, you need to have this all the data. Okay. So what we do? We add a timer. We put normally open motor. Copy paste. Control C, Control T. Control C, Control T. Then open this. Now try. Motor. Okay. Now I want a timer. Now, normally timer what we put? TIM 0 value, right? Now, I want to use an internal. Go to internal. Right click. New edit insert variable. Put timer. Then the data type is timer. Okay. It's an internal. Okay. What do? You put escape. You put TIM. You click it. Okay. Cancel. Just put TIM. TIM. Can you see space? Can't put 0, you know. Put the name timer. Yes. This timer means consider T0 lah. Okay, why I cannot put T0? Because if I put T0, I'm using for two motor.
Okay.
So if first motor on, it will activate my T0. Second motor same. So if I'm using an internal, so if I use two, this one run at a different timing, this one run at different timing. For this, I want to put value. Okay, you escape. Okay, you put inputs. You put timer input. Right click, insert variable, timer input. Okay, timer input. Okay, go to boolean. Boolean. Okay, so timer input is what? Value, right? It's a unsigned integer. Choose unsigned integer. UIN. Okay, okay. Now you add TIMX. Oh, cannot.
We need to change this.
Yeah. No. As right click here, properties, execute binary. Yes. Okay. Yes. TIMX space timer space timer in. Yes. Okay. Then after 10 seconds, after the timer, I want to cut off lah. You go up. So you put here normally first. So normally we put T0, right? But in this case, it's a timer. Okay. That's all. Now go to section 1. Can you see got errors on the right? Because it said already add new one.
What is that? Oh, because we just add something new.
They add modified this.
Okay.
So I mean must put a value here. So put 100. But it's a number, right? So N 100.
Oh, I'm setting value for the timer input.
Yes, timer input. Timer we won't show here because timer we put inside internal.
Okay.
And 100. If you put 100, it become channel. Okay. Go down. Let's say put 150. Okay. Then save download.
What do you click just now to enable the timer? You do it, for sure.
Oh no, right click here. You show you.
Right click.
Go properties.
Execute timer.
Binary or PC. Because for CP1E, you have both. For CP1L, you must choose which one you want to use. But that one, you see, the execution mode, different project, and connected. Because earlier you said download the program. Okay. Yes. But if you ask me the thing, this binary BCD, right? If you ask me after like 4 5 months, sure I will forget. Okay. Yes. Okay. Now you start both the motor at the same time. 0, then the other one is 0.2. The first and the return button. But no timer running, right? So if you want to see, you must add an output.
Okay.
How?
For the display.
Yes, you go offline. You go to motor control. So I must have a display, right? So what you do, put a normally open here. Okay. Use always on. P on. So P on I can use because external. And use move function. Okay, sorry, before that add the output. put timer display. Same lah, unsigned integer. Okay. Then use move function. Move what? So normally for display, right, you use a T0, right, to move. In this case, your T0 is your timer. So move the timer to timer display.
I can use like D something.
You cannot put it. Outside only can.
Okay.
So all the addressing must use outside.
Okay.
Inside just the variables. Okay. Okay. Here. Now you put D here. Here put D0. Enter. Timer 1 display. Right? No.
Oh, I know.
D.
D.
D1.
This timer should be the address, right?
Which one?
Like
Should be the address lah.
address.
But inside here we cannot put address.
Okay.
T0, right? Cannot put
Okay.
it. So that's why I take internal time. And the data type also is a timer data type. Because normally the T0, the same thing what we do. Okay, normally what we do, TIMX 0, D time. Okay, the D already I put outside the D. For this lap up, I can put TIMX 0, the N 100. So the N 100, 150 already put outside. Okay, go up. So normally here we use what? T0.
Okay.
So timer we already put, right? This one is no zero. It's a timer, right? So T0. If you want to show in the HMI, the timer display, right? Normally we use what? The T0.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm using.
I like confused in the move there.
Because
We usually use the value here, right? Because now the value
not necessarily. If you want to fix a value, then only we move value into a D.
Which D, okay.
But this case, I move one from the timer to another D. So another
I suppose
variable.
the timer usually timer value will be here, right? Timer input, right?
No.
Okay.
Timer value will be in the T0.
Okay.
Because when you use timer, see when you use TIM X 0, let's say N 100, right? Okay.
0 is the address, 100 is the
Value,
values.
right? Okay. So if you want to on something or off something, I use the T0.
Okay.
Okay. Let's say I have a HMI, timer in, timer display. If I want to use timer in, what I do? I put D0, I change this to D0.
D0.
Okay. So, but here I can put D. So I put timer input, data outside, I put D0, I put the value.
Okay.
But for timer display, actually we use what? The same T0.
Oh, correct.
Remember? So that's why. But I cannot use the because this timer is an internal,
Okay.
so I cannot use that. So I just
It's common for all the others.
yes. So I just use the move function.
Okay.
one I want to change in the HMI, I put a D here.
Okay.
For now it's a constant now.
If I put the D there. Okay, okay, I understand.
So whatever value I put inside the D, this one will follow that lah. Okay, okay. Now what we do structured text for the analog input. You write it here, insert function, I forget to E, okay, structured text. Okay, you put analog scaling. Okay, but what you need to list down whatever you want to do lah. So we want to scale this, all the analogs. So common lah. So I must create a common program. Okay, because analog input is the same, output is the same. Okay. So what we do? Okay, never mind lah. We do only for analog input. So this is the AI. Okay. Then X min, X max. Okay. This is Y min, Y max. Right?
Correct.
Okay. Then this is my Y lah, or normally they call as a scale value. Okay, this is my Y lah, right? So this is what I want to do. So what formula I use? Same. The first thing is M, right? Y max minus Y min, X max minus X min. Then I want to see Y min minus M multiplied X min, right? Then finally is Y equal to Mx plus C. Okay, same thing lah. So your X is your AI, Y is the scale to value. M and C is a ratio and the offset. Now go to the analog scaling. First thing, inputs. You go to inputs. What are the inputs we have? We have AI, X min, X max, Y min, Y max. All that is an input. Because I need to keep. Same like this one. We are doing this one is similar like the SCL function. So the SCL function first is what? The source, right? Source means your X lah.
Which analog input?
For the analog input. Yes. Okay. So then not for analog input. If you follow the graph lah, it's an X equal to AI lah if analog input. Then the first parameter, right? First parameter what? So then last one is the result. Result is your Y, which is your scale to value. Same thing you want to do. Okay.
First parameter is
First parameter.
then
Yes.
Okay.
Same thing you want to do here, but ours will be more clear to understand. But you remember when we do calculation, right? We must use floating.
Okay. Because the point. Okay.
Because of so the first thing you key in here is AI. Just put AI. Okay, it's a unsigned integer or integer also okay, no issue. Okay. Then you add X min, X max, Y min, Y max. All real. All capital, I use capital. X min, real. Okay. Because all this I must key in outside later. Then that's all 4 input. Okay, so 5 inputs. Analog input because all these you need to key. Then output is only one output. That is your Y lah scale value. Yes. It's a real. Then in the internal, I need the ratio and offset. Okay. So go to internal, ratio and offset.
be inside. Ratio, offset. So I will take additional 10 to 15 minutes, okay, right?
Can.
Ratio, offset. Then I need another one. Okay, you remember yesterday when we do this normal calculation, our analog input is integer, but my calculation is floating. So you remember I need to convert that. So you put AI real. One more. So total I need to do 4 lines. One is to convert lah. Okay. Now I do the logic. You put slash. Put 2 slash. Okay. When you put 2 slash, you can put another one. Okay. Then put name, just name only. Convert. Oh, tak boleh. No name. Take up. What I want to do is AI real. No, you put if. Enter. AI 2 colon. I mean semicolon. Dot and comma. Enter. Okay. First thing is I want to convert it. Convert is that is the AI real convert to from the AI lah. I need to do that. Okay. So you put the AI real. AI real. Okay. 2 dot equal. This one is I want to convert integer to real, right?
AI real you see.
Yeah, but what I want to do is want to convert integer to real.
Okay.
You put int. Okay.
The value from this one is it?
Yeah. Integer to real. Okay. Look for int to real. No. Normally. Okay, wait a minute. I want to see. Function. Yes. You put bracket. In the bracket put AI. This one, yeah. Okay. Close bracket. Okay. Semicolon. Enter. And if. END. END. No. And if.
And see.
No. And if. Enter. Enter. Okay. I think this is correct, but I'm not sure on this one. We'll see. Go to program. Verify. Compile. Yeah. Sure. You change here. What error? Okay. 3 error missing then. Okay, then take out the and if. Take out. Take out. If take out and if also take out. Okay, enough. You go to program, compile. What error? Conversion cannot convert from unsigned integer to integer. Oh, okay. I think look for unsigned integer one. Or the AI real, the input okay. Okay. Now program, go to compile. No error, warning no issue because I've never used before. So what I'm doing here, always structured text always must be the output first. So what I want to do is I want to convert unsigned integer to real, which is my AI into AI real.
Okay.
So always when I do this one also right, calculation always the output first.
Okay. Oh, because that's going to be the answer.
Yes, that's going to be the result. Yes. So just now I put if right. If I put if right, I need to put if, then else everything. This one. Go to next. Click here, enter. We do this calculation lah first. M. M is what? Ratio, right? Ratio. 2 dot equal. Open bracket. Y max minus Y min. Minus Y min. Close bracket. Divide. Okay, then X max minus X min. Close bracket. Semicolon. Finish. Save first. Then go to next. We find the C offset. Same like that. You do this. Offset is Y minimum. Y minimum minus. You put bracket lah. You can, because this one you cannot understand. You must put. No, Y min correct. Y min is correct. Minus. Do this way now. Bracket ratio multiply X min. Semicolon. Enter. Then another one is y equal to mx plus c. Right. So your y is the scale value. Scale value is equal to. Okay. M is what? Ratio, right? Ratio. I put bracket. Ratio. Okay. Multiply X. X means your AI. Right. X here is actually AI, right? So, but we cannot use this one lah. Must use the AI here. Put AI here. Okay, close bracket. Plus offset. Okay, semicolon. Okay, save. Okay, so you understand this, right? Okay, this is the formula, okay. But like yesterday we do, our calculation cannot use AI directly, so I have to convert first. Okay. It's the same thing, you know. Your AI is there, the 4 parameters, Y min, Y max, everything, then the result. Okay. Now go to the section 1. Go down. Okay, you add the function block. Here. Okay, choose which one. You know, I want to use this because I can choose. You know, which one I want to use because I got 2. So you put AI1 scaling now. Okay. Yes. Escape. Now you see AI is your source, the 4 parameters, your result. The same, whatever is inside here, we do the same thing. Only different is this one got BCD binary everything. Here got all floating. Okay. Now, you put number open, always on. So here must be the 2980, right? The annual
Right.
Your AI1. This one all, I can put D. If I put D, I need to key in some values. Or I can directly use values. Okay. Put direct the value. So X min is 0, right? So you cannot put 0. No. N0 means it's a decimal. But this is a floating. Put plus 0.
Remember yesterday for floating we use the plus minus. For floating must use plus minus symbol.
We never put F in front.
No. That is for formula. Not formula. That the instruction is F.
Okay.
But if you want to put value,
Plus
must
or
put
minus.
plus or minus. Because if you put n0, it becomes decimal,
Binary.
not same, binary. If you put hashtag 0, it's an hexa or BCD, not same. If you put 0 only, it's a channel.
Okay.
So that's why plus. Okay? Oh, plus 0.0. So must put the what? 0.0. X max is what? 4000. So plus 4000 dot 0. Then this one is a 1 min is a what? 0. Okay, then this one is 100. Plus 100 dot 0. Then the scale value is must be a D, right? So what D is available? D0, D1,
D1, maybe D2.
Temperature. Okay, that's all. So if I have many inputs, many analog inputs, I break one like this, I just use multiple, which is easier to understand compared to this one. Because if I use this one, I need to move.
Confusing.
What move function, what convert, all that. This one is easier for me. But you need to spend time on this first.
Okay.
Correct. So you see, your AI real, your ratio and offset is the internal, right? It's inside. Whatever you choose as an input will be here, whatever you choose output will be here. Download test. What value?
Or 6 point, I get 5.
Gila. Okay, good. Any question? That is structured text lah.
Then when to use the ENO?
Only ENO actually. Only ENO.
Because we can
Unless
ENO.
because you always want, right? Unless here is some memory, you energize, but you want to know whether it's already run. It's like this lah, for example. This one is like some inputs here. Then when this one is okay, I use the ENO for the next to enable the next one.
Next function block.
Next function block I want to enable means this function block is on, then only then the next function block can move. Then I can use.
So how to use? Maybe I need to
Just
put
put
a
the
coil.
output.
Need to put a coil behind that.
A coil or
Or I use a
timer.
coil to turn on.
Yes.
Oh,
Coil, timer, all
okay.
that.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Because this one EN is this one on, this one on. That's all. There's nothing.
Oh.
This one off, this one off. So something like that. Okay. This is a function block for some other things lah. When this one energized already, I on, I put a timer. After 10 seconds only, the other function block must energize. Something like that also. So it depends on. That is just the function block status lah. Okay?
Okay.
That is function block. So what happened is, like just now you download some function blocks, alright, like on bus or for special function blocks. So you download, you install, you show here. Then you just add here.
It's now at 5.
Yeah, from file. Okay, good. Any question? No question?
I'm checking on the compile. You can write a structure tag for maybe the initial level to them. Do.
Yeah, you do. Actually, ChatGPT all can create structure text for you. You just copy and paste. But sometime because
yeah,
that
you
will
can tune.
tune the which one you know mostly like this the syntax. The syntax or is more to modify. Because all PLC have structure text. This one is very straightforward, common. But if you use the if, then, else, all that, right? If you create in Omron, exactly you copy in Mitsubishi or Siemens, right? It won't. You copy, then you must modify a little bit. Mostly the problem will be the if, then, the comma, the semicolon, that one. So you can ask, but our AI are very intelligent. Just put want to use for Siemens program, they can create. Then you take and put, just compile and see. If you show where is the error, if you show where is the error, everything, just click them, then try to understand how this for Omron works. I done before.
I'm also not very familiar with structure tag. I don't really do this kind of code. So
I also
this is
have-
my weakness point. I would say this is my weakness point.
Yes, yes. So for me also same, because I'm not very familiar. I don't do much programming or structure text. Where I struggle is whenever I want to troubleshoot. Sometimes they do this one confusing. There's one time one of my participants he learned, but I just teach the basic. Okay, because if I want to teach the advanced on this one, I must go into the structure text, because structure text got if, then if case, there's different type of programming. If means is different type, means very simple. If you can do a simple one, if start or motor, normal start stop motor. If I want to do if something similar, but okay, something similar. You must put if start or motor and not stop. Then motor is true. Else motor is false. So this
Or?
start or
Okay.
start or
Okay, let's.
and not is normally close.
Okay, stop.
And not stop is normally close. Then the output.
Okay.
What I do, motor is true. Else,
Motor is-
if this one is not disordered, motor false. Then must start if and if right. I mean if right must end the if. So that's why I think else that is something similar. Okay. I think also can another way also. If you're not using this one, can do also like this. But you try and see that if you have time, you can try and see. This there like this. Motor is equal to, like I said, output first, right? Motor is equal to start of motor and not stop.
visualize this kind of programming. For this one, no need and if all that. If all that no need. So output start or motor is on and not stop. Means it will follow the Boolean numbers.
Very good.
Yeah.
I was trying to what is that?
This one I know, others I don't. Today can cut. Because I wake up early today. Because early morning my father-in-law side for prayers. So I also wake up lah. Wake up so they need prayer I think 5, 6 something plus. Then I wake up at 7 o'clock. My wife called me video call. Show. Then after that do the prayers and everything. So they do prayers and just watch the video lah.
Today. You have to do it
Today
today.
lah. Because tomorrow after go back, sleep first before I jump. Driving, yeah. Okay. They say tomorrow can get driving.
Oh.
Because little bit only Benko. They say can use, but because when my friend bring right, say hey, son can use right. Little bit Benko. But what happen is little bit Benko right because we are using tubeless one. The tire is there. Sometimes with the low pressure right. If I go onto something, if at that place I go the tire can go back.
Oh.
You're Minko already.
Benko little bit. Little bit. So my friend already bring to foundry. So they say tomorrow by 5 o'clock can take.
They fix your.
Yeah, they fix little bit only. So they normally they will pump, heat up and fix lah. Last time my motorbike also kena there. So that's why I know already. This one must bring. My friend also is familiar with this car or like. So straight away I call him, he come. So lunchtime he come. That's why lunchtime I just buy bread only. Bread coming time makan. So I take out the ring, put inside his car, then ask him to go and check. So he go and check. And tomorrow they will give me the ring. And tomorrow afterward I go collect the ring, go to car shop, put the tire, go back, fix the tire, take a sleep first. And only can go. Because they say this initially they say can use. But I scared because need to go until this one, but go. Last time one time I kena, you know what happened, you know. On the way, luckily I stopped at one place, one arena. Then I was smoking, like this, my car like this. The passenger side at the back, I see pump chain. Luckily I stopped maybe that area or the pump chain. Then I changed spare tire. Okay, I changed. You know what happened? That's the thing. There's what? Because I use pottery, right? So they give me a spacer.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. When you want to use the spare tire, the normal one, you can't use the spacer.
Oh,
Okay? I use the spacer and I put the spare tire, I type everything. Go to KL, my cousin sister wedding. One day I stopped in before the Disneyland lah. I think Pedas Tinggi.
Okay.
Stop. And from there I changed the tire. I go alone also because my wife she went earlier, 2 days earlier. So I go there and reach at the homestay. Then okay, I buy homestay. The next morning is the night wedding. I go to wedding, come back. Then the next day morning, I want to go out to buy something. I come and see that. Hey, no. Okay, I go to my cousin sister house, KL. Then from KL, I go to Shalam to pick my mom. Then I say on shop. So straight away I want to change back my rim lah. Because it's new tire, new rim. Change back. When he open, he see got four screw, right? One of the screw already go out already. Then the thread already Benko.
Oh, how that can be possible?
Actually, never came out.
Yeah, because what happened is there's a spacer. If you put a spare tire, you must take out the spacer. I didn't realize, so I just connect. Because of the spacer, one of the screw come out. So, but the other three, what happened? One screw come out, the other three very tight. So I go to shop. He say somehow
take out all the screw. He asked me to change the screw already because it's spoiled. What happened? One of the thread, right, cannot use. He said he don't have. So what happened? Then he changed my tire lah. He repaired my tire. Put the original tire. Put back. Then he asked me, who connect? I say I pasang. Ini spacer tak boleh pakai lah kalau macam ni. Then I put only 3 screw only. For 2 days I was using the 3 screw. Saturday, Sunday, all off. Then Monday I got to come back. And Monday morning I go to one shop. I go few shop. KL I don't know, luckily I go find. One shop got spare part. I go buy the spare part. Then go to another shop, ask me to fix.
It's painful if the thread is broken.
Thread is broken.
Tire is very dangerous.
Tire is very
dangerous. You speedy,
Speeding, yeah.
something wrong with your tire, you can't go everywhere.
Yeah.
Spacer means inside the rim side, is it? You want to bring the rim outside?
Yeah. Inside the rim normally they will have lah.
You use aftermarket?
Yeah, if I use for rim.
Ah.
So want to bring outside ngam with the fender, right? Because if a normal means you go inside. So they say must use a spacer lah. So, but when I want to use a normal rim, must take out the spacer. So when I want to use the spare tire, must take out the spacer. I didn't realize. Okay, I think this one must use. I will use it. Same thing. My friend another day, Kamchet lah. Then he called me because his car don't have the things like the jacket. It's not that they have, but what? Want to open the spanner? Spanner don't have. So I bring. Then both of us take out. He also use for trims. Then with the spacer, right, you want to connect. We want to put it. I said this one take out. He said, hey, no need. Then I tell this one. Then only experience. Experience. Then take out the one. Then only connect.
Learn the hard way.
Yeah.
Learn in the hard way.
Learn in the hard way is always the best.
Yeah. True.
Yes, true. Here many times I've done a shot. I will have heard PLCs. Then from there I learned okay, one mistake I do. That's one time. That's why every time you want to they change wire, right? I ask you to plug out. Because if you off, there's no life. Correct? There's no life. Okay? Still can connect, no issue. But if you take out the 3 wires, life and earth touch nothing. Life and neutral touch nothing. Because no life. But neutral and earth touch will short. That's what I do. One time what happened, I want to change the PLC thing. That one I off already. So I just off already, right? So I know there's no life. Then all the 3 cable I take out. Then I was not holding lah. I just holding at the back side lah. Okay. Then to bring the PLC one to put it, suddenly trip. Everything for now. It's not for now. My boss was there. Then my boss asked me. Then I explained to my boss lah. He said, Uncle, but I already off. Then my boss said, okay, never mind. You go and on back the breaker. Then you drop from the show. Okay, you see, because earth they connect the earth. So when there's a neutral, because neutral detect like the flow, right? When the neutral and earth touch, the earth will detect the flow. Even though there's no voltage, there will be a flow. So return back, right? So it will fall back. So that will make. So then after that, every time I check, I'm mechanical. Whatever I learned here, one time I changed the whole MCB in my friend's house. During COVID time, he's electrical guy, he knows. But during COVID time, he was in Singapore. There is a room rental house lah. So what happened? His sister was living there. So suddenly, it's a old type, in the wood one, the very old one. All is the fuse type. Suddenly burn. Okay, suddenly burn, got fire. Then I want to change it. Then I called my boss and asked, because like this one, but why fire? My boss said maybe there's some wire longer. So if longer means got spark, right? Okay. Or overcurrent. Then I see, I go and check, they put a new heater, the heater problem. Heater burn, because of that, here burn. Okay, so it's everything. So I know how to do wiring. So what I do? I take out all the amps, how many amps, okay? Then I check with my boss. These amps, what MCB can use? My boss said, use the same MCPs. When I go buy the MCP, I change it myself. Because house one, right? From the outside you can take out the main. Of course lah, take out the main, I change all that. I use this experience, whatever experience I have. I also said last time, one time, same. No, one time the entire building short. Short,
entire condo.
Short for 2 days. The whole day don't have. Okay. The second day they use the night itself. You see how things happen. Only that day only, my mother and my mother-in-law come here to stay in my house. You know, morning they reach in the morning. That time my wife is working, so I was off. I bring my mother and my mother-in-law go to my wife's hotel cafe. It's a cafe, downtown cafe. Go there, pergi makan everything. Come house, got bird smell. Come house, I turn on, got bird smell. What is that? Then because of power trip or something, overcurrent come in. So when I on the lamp, all is blown. Most of the house so many issues. Luckily my house are only a few lamps only. Then they say can claim that. So can claim, but take time lah. Luckily my opposite house.
Over voltage or what?
Over voltage.
Sudden
Such over voltage. Luckily in front my house, right? That guy, washing machine, TV, everything. So you know how it claims. Then one by one I change all the lamps and night time. Then for 2 days they were using generator. 2 days. Then after that, okay.
Good. Thanks for today.
Yeah. And tomorrow I think we can do more bus. More bus over here, so we can do one bus. At the same time, we can learn on the inverter.
Maybe I want to touch base on the SCADA.
Can.
Yeah. Because I don't have experience
In SCADA. Okay.
on the SCADA side.
SCADA is similar like HMI. Only difference is a PC based.
What is the difference?
It's a PC based.
Oh, PC based.
They don't have HMI.
Oh.
It's a PC based. So means normally HMI is HMI and one PLC. HMI, one PLC.
How we send the data to the SCADA? Through Modbus as well or?
It's depend.
Depends.
So let's say your SCADA. Okay, that's this HMI, right? How you select the Omron? There's a selection for Omron, right? Same SCADA also will have a selection for most of the PLC. So if you're in the SCADA, if your PLC don't have, then you use Modbus.
So SCADA and PLC, SCADA and
HMI is the same.
function is the same. Just
Function is the same.
Oh.
It's a PC
Need a
based.
monitor for that.
Let's say in the SCADA have a Omron CJ. Do I need to communicate to Modbus or we can
It's normally Ethernet cable.
Ethernet cable?
Yes.
Then we can set the data range whatever you want
Of
to
course.
see. Because I never explore
Yeah, of course. It's
Maybe we can touch base.
Of course, that's basic. Because it's the same thing. Only different is HMI. One HMI, one PLC. One HMI, one PLC. Right. SCADA means connect to multiple PLC. Because it's a supervisory control and data acquisition. That's what they do. So, but why they need to do here? Because they want to do logging, okay, then graph, or centralize all the system. That's why in SCADA, you know, in SCADA in KLIA, they have a SCADA. You can see the entire conveyor system. They draw everything. You can see the entire conveyor system. But if you see all the conveyors is controlled by different PLCs. Not big similar brand lah.
I don't really into the technical inside what SCADA.
Yeah.
I just want to see
How
the
you
data,
communicate.
how we communicate and how you do the data size, data
Yeah.
tracing.
Can.
That's it.
Can. I have for Omron I don't have. I have Siemens one, VCC.
WinCC.
Yeah, we can use that.
You will just go through.
Just show. Very simple because once I go open, I connect there. When I put one button inside, when I operate, then you know already how it works. Because I know for you just want to know how to take data, how to register the data. Right?
See, okay. Right. Okay, thank you for today.
Okay.
Yeah, boss. Just want to.
You sign already?
Yes, I did. Just want to double check your IC and name. So, double check it once for purpose of I can repair today. Yeah. Alright, then the digital copy you will receive tomorrow. I set the timer really at around 4 p.m.
Right. Good.
Then during my chat reply, he replied, he said to someone else,
Oh.
Faisal.
Okay.
Faisal is
Oh, okay, nice.
Then
Okay, but hold on.
Yeah.
If not after that 2 weeks only. Because Chinese New Year terus cuti.
Thank you.
Alright. See you. Sorry for just now.
Oh, yeah, I've already informed.
Oh, okay.
Even you got a meeting just now, I said. So we can be paid. We got a meeting just now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so. Okay, thank you.
See you.
Parts.
Okay. What happened to the tire?
No, type of chip. I didn't realize on the passenger side.
Remove பண்ணிருச்சா?
Huh?
Remove பண்ணிருச்சா?
Remove பண்ணிடுச்சு. ஏன்னா
நான்
வந்து
ஒருத்தரே
வெளியே
இருந்தோம்.
இல்ல நான் ஸ்பாட்
ஓ இல்ல நீ ஸ்பாட்டிங் போட்டியா?
நான் வந்து வளவு எடுக்கிறேன். Because today I wake up 7 o'clock because today my father-in-law Karmadi.
ஆமா.
So my wife called me because that day I take the photo, right? So I need to bath in what? Siemens the Tirtham.
இது
Yesterday நான் night போய் எடுத்துட்டு 7 o'clock I need to bath lah. பண்ணிட்டு 8:30 மணிக்கு வெளியே வா. I didn't realize I already like travel 1 kilometer plus. வளவு எடுக்கிறேன் காட்டி இப்படி போகுது. திருப்பி
வாட்ஸ் இட் இது சீட் நாளா
this one.
டிரைவர் சீட்
Drive, no driver, passenger seat.
ऐसे
திருப்பி மெல்லமா வந்து
பேலன்ஸ்
level I got this number because Azik I know he said today he late. Like I straight away I call him.
நானும் வெயிட் பண்ணுறேன் என்னோட பையன் வரலையே ஐயோ என்னடா ஆச்சு அவனுக்கு முழிக்க ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டேன் நான்
சொல்ல வேண்டியதான டைம் வந்துச்சு நானும் ஸ்டாண்ட்
No,
பை
I know because you are not here. பேனிக்க என்ன பண்ணுறது இல்லையா அல்லவே நான்
நீ சொன்னேன்னு வச்சுக்கோ நான் டக்குனு வந்துருவேன் நான் நான் நான்
No, I
6 மணிக்கு எழுந்திருவேன்
நான் already inform you they say okay okay the நேரா வீட்ல போய் வச்சு
நான் சொல்லிட்டேன்னு சொல்ல வேண்டியதானே நானும் அவனும் வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு போனோம் என்னடா ஆச்சுங்க நீ ஓகே ஒன்று கேட்டுக்கிட்டு இருக்க நீ ஒரு ரிப்ளை முடிச்சிட்டு
அந்த வேகமாக வந்து மோட்டர் இப்போ போய் கொடுத்துட்டு அந்த போய் லிம்பை வந்து இது பண்ணுவோம் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டுமாரோ
there's one problem with the sports ring பார்த்து வாங்கணும் நானும் ஒரு சேஞ்ச் பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கேன் கவனிச்சே இல்லையா தெரியல
ஏன் நோ ஓகே என்னன்னா பிகாஸ் டயர் வந்து ஆணி குத்தி ஃபுல்லாக இறங்கிடுச்சு
ஓ
ஆணி குத்தி full-ஆ
ஆணி குத்தி ஃபுல்லா இருக்கனா அது ரிஸ்க்
அங்கேயே காடி வச்சு டயர் மாற்றிருந்தேன்னா முடிஞ்சிருக்கும்
ம்.
ஸ்பேர் டயர் என்னோட ஸ்பேர் டயரை காத்தில்ல ஸோ நீட் டு டிரைவ் பேக்லாம் ஏன்னா
என்னோட
ஏர்
அன்னைக்கு இருந்து டயர் பஞ்சர் ஆயிடுச்சு ராத்திரி நல்ல வேலை இட் வாஸ் நைட்லா பஞ்சர் ஆகி
அதான் சொல்லியிருந்தேன் லாஸ்ட் டைம் when I traveled to KL one time same like this அம்ஜித் பை ஆல்மோஸ்ட் டைம்
பண்ண முடியாதுடா எங்க ஓடினாலும் அங்கிருந்து ஆணி இருக்கு சரி பரவாயில்ல ஏதாவது எமர்ஜென்சி சிச்சுவேஷனாக இருந்துச்சுன்னா டக்குனே கொடுத்துட்டோன்னா இமீடியட் சரி gila ada seperti yang terlalu ke apa? Kau infected kan? Just close it. Ini boleh tak? Pero saya lo berdoa. Iya masuk.